Hey guys, how y'all doing? You alright? Apologies for the wait. I had a few things to deal with before I could start today. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing okay. Hey, Elsie. Yeah, just be 2 seconds. I got a couple of buttons to push and then we can get rolling. But yeah, how's everybody? We all good? Sorry, I've had a bit of a slow morning today. Hey, Calton, 59 months too. That's crazy, man. That's absolutely bonkers. Thank you so much. How are you? Hope you and the wifey doing well. Please send her my love and regards. Char being pushy. Why? Why am I pushy? Why am I pushy? No. Cute and fluffy and well behaved. You doing alright? You've been up to much, Elsie. Pushing buttons. True, yeah, we are pushing buttons. I'm good at that. I just don't like the other kind of pushy. That's not me in the slightest. There's that song, was it Push the Button and like I can't do the song. Was it Atomic Kitten? I can't remember who it was. Sorry, it's a very early 2000s thing. I had their albums. God, that's sad. Sorry, I had really weird music taste when I was younger. Right. Okay, I think we're set. Yeah. I have forewarned my mother about the thingy wants at Elsie, by the way, because obviously with me streaming, I ain't gonna be able to hear squat. So she knows. Just so, if it randomly turns up, she can, like, deal with it for me. Because, yeah, it says between 12 and 6, which is a bit of a random time frame, but it is what it is. That's UK Post for you. We'll deliver it before Christmas. We won't tell you when. Just, there's a chance it'll arrive. You know, that's just how the UK Postal Service works. It's a mess. It is a mess like that, unfortunately. I have cash in-game, so we're gonna spend it on the things that I planned. Before I forget, because I'm an idiot. I think the sales are all off now, sadly. Right, where was my list? Here's my list. I found it. The list has been found. Right. Germany. Let's start with that. We needed the shear. Yes, basically, Rio. Yep, that is Royal Mail in a nutshell. Yep, that is 100% it. Right, so we were gonna go for the shear. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I got a listen out for it, because the amount of times they've left stuff on my doorstep, and it's melted in the sun. Like, it's stupid, but, like, that is genuinely what they're like. It's a nightmare. Right, so share is acquired. Share. What were the other ones I wanted? Oh my god. Right, we got like 4.5. There's a new pack. Yeah, I don't get the packs normally. Unless it's snail allowance. The Harrier's 9k, so I've got to rule that out. Meteor's 8.3. Gonna rule that out. We got the Chino at 1600. There's a Yak that's 6k, so I can't go for that. Right, hang on. There's an FW189 for 400. I think we were gonna go for the Attacker FB2, the T34, and an FW. I think, looking at my notes. Let me just check that amount just to make sure that's enough in my account. We got one... Hang on. 400. Plus 10... No, not 10... Yeah! I can't math. Hang on. Plus 1040. Plus 2614. Yeah, so I won't be able to get the MTB if I go with those, but that's fine. I think. Right, T34, that's Soviet, isn't it? There will be a boat gameplay. I mean, hey, I'm happy to do some boats today. If you guys are up for that. I mean, we just got a load of Germany stuff, so... Where is that T-34? Was it even in this set? Hey, Donkey. How you doing? You alright? Welcome in, guys. Where was that T-34? I've already forgotten where it was. Hang on, was that Japanese? No, it was Japanese set. I'm being a plum, aren't I? No. Yes. No. Oh, God, no. The Chinu is... That's the Chinu that I was looking at. Got AS2. Nice. I don't remember which T-34. It's just 1040 GE, and I don't remember. I should have written which set they belong to. The Chinese one. Is there a Chinese one? No, there is not. I'm going crazy. I'm losing the plot. Oh, there's a T-34 there, but that's not the price that I've got listed. Unless it was on discount. Oh, it was a limited time one? Yeah, I do, Donkey, yeah. We have a few lobby rules just to keep everybody on track, but yeah. Maybe it was that one, and it was on discount. I don't remember. Anyway, we'll hold on to what we've got for now. Maybe we'll have a little thinky think. We've got the shear, which is the main one I was concerned about. So we got shear, Eugen, FW... No, we didn't pick up the FW. No, shear, Eugen, Civics, and Hori. I want to keep calling it the potato, but it's protos in prototype. Hey, Jam. What am I grinding? Everything. That's how it works here. Just everything. Does it need grinding? Yes, then it needs doing. We're gonna play Israel because I need to do Warriors of the East. Yeah, I think maybe it might have been that time limited offer then. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. It is what it is. We can do things. Hey, here's Johnny. How you doing? I need to watch that film. I'm an air main. Secondary is boats. Everybody cries when I say this, but I'll play tanks, but it's like Mr. Bean trying to escape a paper bag while blindfolded. You have been warned. I am terrible. Oh, it was the first. Oh, it was the time limited one. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh well. Whoops. I only got my snail allowance today. You can say a joke. I don't give too much of a fudge. Just make sure you stay within TOS. Right. Right, so we've got the Fearlessness of Achilles, which is nearly done. Destroy players. Oh, okay. Well, that began recently. That should be doable. I'm gonna use a fighter and basically knock out, like, 10 of the other. That's fine. Forza today? Maybe, if we get time. So, at the moment, the plan for today is... obviously, we're gonna do War Thundering. And then, after that, we're gonna do a Steam Demo Mashup. So, we've got Everrail, Dearbnb, and Who Wants to Be King, which look really interesting. That's why I wanted to show them off to you guys. I haven't tried them yet, so it'll be a first hands-on for me as well. And then basically, if there's time after that, yeah, I'd be down for some Forza. You know what is really bad, though? I only worked this out, like, 2 days ago, and I feel like such a dunce, right? You know I got the VIP thing. Yeah, I did a donut. You know, I was supposed to get those daily rolls on the spin wheel. I wasn't getting them, and I was like, why am I not getting these? Because everybody's like, oh, just log in and get them. Yeah, there was a reason I wasn't getting them. You have to buy the house in-game to get the rolls. Because the house is like 3 million normally. But you get it for free as part of VIP, and I'd forgotten to buy the house. That's why I wasn't getting my daily rolls. That's why I was confused. I worked it out. I logged in, I was like, what's going on? Anyway, I worked it out. Yeah, I've sorted it out now. But yeah, that's why I wasn't getting my daily. I'd completely forgotten to buy the thing. So, so yeah, I missed out a few days. So sorry, guys. That's why I spent like a week going, I don't know why I'm not getting this. So anyway, it's sorted out now. Yeah, Charede is stupid. Charede is stupid. So yeah, anyway, it's fixed now. Because I can't drive. I mean, I can't drive, but don't let me on with women, because I'm not your average woman, and we all know this. I'm like a category beyond that in a substantial margin. Like, you know, if women are Mars, then I'm Pluto, kind of thing. You'd have to overshoot pretty bad, like being Kerbal Space Program. Watching me drift is painful. Dude, watching me full stop is painful, but we all know that. Please don't send me collab requests midstream. If you want to join lobbies, let me know, but I will explain how it works. Don't send me co-streaming requests. I am, but I'm not allowed to say where due to TOS, Donkey. Sorry. What you been up to, Jam? Everything all good? You been up to much? But yeah, I did a little bit yesterday on Forza. I logged in and just started grinding roads, basically. I just started driving around collecting the remaining roads. I'm not allowed to say Donkey. If you go to my bio, there is a link tree. You can work it out from there, but I am not allowed to say yes or no. It auto-transcribes and detects that stuff, so I cannot say. I'm really sorry. I will get donked if I confirm or deny. Hi, Captain. Yes, I love playing War Thunder. I play absolutely tons of it. I'm an old fart. I've been playing the game since 2013. So, yeah. I'm an old fart. I did have a big break playing though, unfortunately. Good old internet not working, but we're good these days, so. I do love... I don't know what pH is. Sorry. Don't know what pH is. Sorry, Donkey. Don't know what you're on about. Again, I still cannot confirm or deny specific platforms. It goes against TOS. I will get in trouble. Sorry. Use the link tree in the bio. You can work it out from there. That's the best I can give you. No, I do not make prawn content. No. Not that kind of streamer. No, I do not make prawn content. I find it frankly disgusting, personally. Don't awe me. It's disgusting. It's parasocial relationships and it's exploitation. It's gross. Don't want anything to do with that. pH of the soil. Yeah, sure. Yeah. That's the innocent way to deal with it. If anyone wants to join me, 7.7 and under Air Arcade. Alright, is what we're doing. And that guy was straight at me. Ripperoni, pepperoni. Bad at head on. Dude, I barely had any time to react and I was looking at chat. It happens. That guy is gone now, though, thankfully. I need to grind these slots out, because that will help. Why arcade? Because I want to play arcade. It's as simple as that. I have free will, I am exercising it. But yeah, main reason being I want to play multiple vehicles and do my dailies. It's just easier. I can play realistic, I just choose not to. Of course you woman, so now you're being sexist on top of everything else. As I say, if it's difficult for you to understand people like different things, that's a you problem, not a me problem. It's going that way, Ryu. Give it a minute. They're all done. Let's go back into this one. Hi, Jean, you're right. I cannot see that emoji you put, Donkey. I'm on PC. I'm assuming it's some iPhone emoji. It's just translated to a cross, so can't see it. Sorry. Whatever you're expressing, I would suggest you use text, because, yeah, can't see it. Sorry. Why do I stay low to the ground? Because it's arcade and everybody plays low to the ground in arcade. If I want to actually be able to attack someone, I'm going to have to be fairly low. Yes, I am aware I should be higher up. But arcade is arcade. That's why I crashed? No, I lost a wing, dude. And I'm perfectly capable of flying at low altitude. It's fine. Ugh. Oh my god. Hey, Bloogie, how you doing? You been up to much? You doing okay? Still flying without a wing? Yeah, because I could for a while. Sometimes you can get away with it. I've managed to get 6 kills in under a minute doing that and just coasting along with no engine and half a wing missing. It can be done. Dying in the heat in UK. Yeah, at least it's calmed down a bit. It's better than it was. I'm gonna go down, unfortunately. That guy's going down, so we should be alright. Hey, Normal, how you doing? But yeah, I'm looking forward to the demos later. Well, it's demos and playtests, it's a combination. If you want to download them and give them a try yourselves, the ones we're doing today are Everrail, Dearbnb, and Who Wants to Be King. So, I think some of them you can access, some of them you can't, but if you look at them, find them on Steam. BR 7.7 and under. Just trying to get the Israeli task done at the moment. I need to jump around some sets. Maybe we'll do some boats later today. On that note, Ryu, have you got something specific you're working on for boats? You got missiles? Not with these, no. No, early jets don't have auto lock on missiles. I do have some stuff with lock on missiles at a higher BR, but on these particular planes, no. I've just got cannons on these ones. Hi, Zandy, how you doing? I'm also basically in stock config for all of these because they're fresh grinds. So I need to slowly work on them. Hey, Vibe, how you doing? Don't bring politics into my chat, Zot. Unacceptable. I'm also English, not French. So thanks for insulting me, but yeah, cool. But yeah, I'll play whatever I want to play. If you want to try and bring real world politics into this, you can GTFO. It's a video game, grow up. Again, I'm aware of how to play Donkey. I've been playing flight sim games since I was like 5, but yeah, it might not look like it sometimes. I get it, but there's no need to backseat, dude. I'm just having some fun. Depends. A lot of it depends on whether your play style and what you like enjoy playing. Honestly, I wouldn't worry too much about meta. Just try stuff, see how it feels to you. I don't know what it's like at the higher tiers because I haven't gotten there yet with this set. I think they hit relatively decent. Some of the cannons are pretty rapid fire for the ones that I'm using at the moment, which I like. The handling is okay. It's not my favorite. But again, a lot of this just boils down to like personal preference side of things. But yeah, I'm in the mega early phase of it, if that makes sense. I'm basically in the first batch of jet. You can see I've got some props in here as well. The music is in the background. Yeah, I can turn it up a bit if you want, but it's gonna drown everything out all. I don't want to boost it too much. Yeah, apologies for you. I got derailed dealing with Muppets. Sorry. Sorry, I've had to ban like 2 people. It's gonna be one of those days. As soon as I play this set, everybody just goes crazy and loses their minds. So you're doing 6-7 Germany, 6-4 US, 5... Oh, crikey, so quite the range then. 4 Italy. Okay. And yeah, Blue, I'm not allowed to say. Sorry, TOS, I'll get done if I say. Like I say, there's a link tree in the bio, you can work it out from there. I'm not allowed to openly specify. Okay, they crashed. Sure. I've lost the pilot. Great. Yeah, even if I say that, though, they've got detection to pick that up now. So if I respond to that, then I can still get donked for it. They've got all the codifications built into the detection system. Yeah. It's been like that for a while. Oh, you're doing Prince of Wales. Okay, yeah. Centurion, Egret. Yeah, I don't think I have Egret. I think I need to get that. Yeah, no worries, Blue. Have a good day. You stay safe. Yeah, you make sure to take care of yourself. Anyway, I'm gonna get rid of Donkey. I'm sorry. Just backseat and being a moron. Fucking sorry. Some people just piss me off.
Let's keep the pressure on.
Of course, it's a locked account. Probably some kid. ADHD? I'm not ADH. I do not have ADHD. I do get distracted easily sometimes, but I'm not ADH. Sorry. We have people in my community who are, but yeah, I don't have any formal diagnosis of anything like that, and I'm a psychologist by trade, but obviously you can't self-diagnose. That's not ethical. I know, right, Ryu? Yeah. I would say probably a kid. And then, yeah, going off about women and stuff, it's like... I mean, I don't mind a joke, don't get me wrong, but he was getting malicious. So screw that. No, 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 you're good, James. You're good. No, you're fine. You're fine. Sorry, we've got multiple lines of conversation going on at the moment. You're good. You're good. This guy is just gonna run away from me. What a puss. Oh, I hate it when they do that, because I'm in a prop, and I'm like, I can't catch him. Unless he turns. Hang on, he is turning. Might get him. Yeah, if he keeps turning into me. Problem is, he'll turn away in a second, and then that'll be it. How you doing, Gabe? You okay? Yeah, exactly, Ryu. Yeah. Unfortunately, some people never grow up. There are a lot of adults walking around in this world with toddler mentality. Let's be real. There's also a lot of unsupervised children with parents that don't actually do their job, so... You know. It just comes with the territory, unfortunately, what I have to deal with. But as you guys know, shit don't fly here. I will ban. I don't care if it's someone who's been here 10 years or 10 minutes. Blanket rule for everyone. Don't care otherwise. I like to keep stuff fair. I will give warnings, don't get me wrong, for minor infractions, but anything serious, nah, you can go. I just don't care. I'd rather have a nice chat room than one full of people being buttholes. Do you know what I mean? That's always been my stance, and that's always how it will be. Some things don't change, and that's definitely one of them. Right, let's grab... Right, that's a 10 mission. I'm gonna save that for when we group up. Let's do that. Yay, feed the baby. How's the baby doing? Baby doing good? Baby doing well? Hope Babu's doing nicely. I kind of want to try that thing, but it's like a 9. This is the problem. The set is so thin on the ground. I don't want to, like, bump it more than I have to. Yeah, you know what I mean? We're gonna abstain from vision stat for a bit. I want pilot vitality to start with, because that's more important for me to be able to live for more than 2 femtoseconds, because getting pilot sniped is going to be my primary issue at the moment. Go G. Yeah, G-Force would be a good idea. I don't have enough points for it at the moment. We'll slowly get it though. Why do I have these tagged? We did Apollo's chariot. Let's donk those out. Don't need those. That's like top 3. Hey, thank you for the heart. I appreciate it. You just had your full first. Oh, good, good. At least you're getting some rest, because that's one of the biggest issues normally early on, because there's so much like time needed to do stuff. I'm glad you managed to find some time for it. It's good. It's good. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely, Rue. Yeah, I do need it. I want to keep the pilot alive long enough to do anything. But yeah, some G-Force stab definitely wouldn't hurt. Hey, Ronan, how you doing? Yeah, happy Friday to you too. Hey, Dominator. Thanks for the follow. You're a legend. Oh, also, another thing I need to make you guys aware of. I'd forgotten about this. It's been a couple of days. I'm no longer managed by Cot's Pulse, just so you guys know. I know it's a bit random, it's background stuff, but yeah, but I've parted ways with my management company, just FYI. Obviously, everything's been on positive terms, but I've, yeah, something I do need to formally declare. But yeah, as of the 1st of, July, I've parted ways with them. Don't want to go into detail too much, but changes in the way the communication is done, among other things, just meant I didn't want to continue there. So I will be seeking new help and representation, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. So, but yeah. So big thanks to them for everything they've done, but just, yeah, obviously I had to move on from them under the recent changes that are being implemented. They're lovely people though. I do think their team are absolutely lovely, but yeah. So yeah, officially I've now parted ways with them. No, thank you, Ronan. You are too. What have you been up to? You been up to much this weekend? Wow, I say weekend. It's Friday. It's near enough the weekend. No, is it Friday? Yeah, it's Friday, isn't it? I'm losing the plot. Sorry. Oh, I can't keep track. You always get pilot snipe. Yeah, a bit of vitality is always a good way to start. The thing is, my latter slots, Israel, I haven't really been using them. I'm very left heavy when it comes to the crew slots, which most people are. So it's a good opportunity to work on them on the right hand side sets, but like, yeah, I'm going in with basically nothing to back me up, which is not helpful. Whereas with some of my other sets that I play prolifically, that I've got more, like US, Germany, US, Britain, I've got a way bigger spread across all the slots, and that helps. So at least when I'm going into higher tier, and if I'm using the right-hand slots, like I've got a bit more beef in them, you know? But I haven't with these, so Sweden and Israel are the worst sets for me with this problem. And again, it's just the sparseness of the trees. Because I tend to feel left first, so... yeah, so it's a bit more of an issue with this set, but it's fine, we'll manage. I'm still getting enemy takeouts. Like, I can do stuff, it's just, it's a little bit more stacked against me. As all. But we can handle it, we'll be fine. You gotta study? Ooh, good luck with that. Gotta go to another city for it, though, interesting. Well, I hope that goes well. Fingers crossed the travel goes safely. Don't know how you're getting there, whether you're going by, like, train or something, but hopefully you have a nice, safe journey. Hopefully you don't, like, cook from overheating or something stupid. Aston match... yeah, I really want to pull on it. I've got to save for cards at the moment. I've been urmering. Since they dropped the new update, I'm trying to rebuild my time trials team. I'm getting UGs of various quality now. I have gotten a couple of SS plus UMA grades as well that were really close to UG. So I'm gonna have to go in and redo those. But at the moment, I'm just trying to mass redo every UMA for time trial slot. And then I'm gonna start working on other things that I need to do. Why is the radar so? I don't know. It's just the default settings for it. It does look crazy, I know. I think there is a setting where you can calm it down and sort everything. Yeah, I am playing arcade. Ooh, I didn't want to smack it. That would have been bad. Okay, well, he's gone down. Ooh, yeah, nice try, mate. It is a dual radar, yeah. Yeah, they do look absolutely crazy, though. And this poor pilot is gonna vomit guts. Oh, you super chat! Thank you! Ronan! Oh my god, that's so sweet of you. 37k, nice. I'm about 30k saved? Good luck with your Aston pulls, because I hope it goes well. Ronan, oh, you're a legend, thank you. Super underrated channel. Oh, you're really sweet, thank you. I'm just chilling, we're having fun, man. That's what matters. The guys are great, honestly. It's one of the things I love. I love my games, and I love hanging out with you guys while I play my games. Skip it? Nah, I'm not skipping it. My goal is to unlock everything to the max. That's the Batman plan. Thank you, Ronan. Oh. There we go. I'll give you a pin. Hug. There we go. It's a small gesture. It's the least I could do. I wish there was more I could do. I wish it gave me, like, more options. I don't know what else I can do, but thank you. Thank you, Ronan. I say you're very, very sweet. Very, very, very sweet of you. MD4... what's the PR on that MD450? Waiting for food? Oh, what food you got? Oh, I got sausages and mash tonight that I'm making for me and my mum. That's what I'm doing. We got some nice sausages from the butchers. Lamb sausages. Should be really, really nice. No, thank you. No, seriously, I'm always very grateful. It's always optional, but it's always very appreciated because it helps the place run. It feeds me having cups of tea and stuff, which is amazing. You find all the Discord accounts made in the current year. Yeah. Yeah, I've banned like 7 in the last like 2 days. Hey, Bismarck, how you doing? Donna. Ooh, Donna, like, when you say wrap, do you mean like an actual wrap? You haven't got like the pizza, you've got like a wrap instead, right? What do you mean and box? Is it in a box, do you mean? Or is box like a specific, like, or did you mean like a combo box or something? Church Texas chicken on set. What? Giant sack of taters. What the? That's so random. Hey, Dragonfang, thank you for the follow. What have you been up to, Bismarck? By the way, have you been playing some boaties, floaty boaties, by any chance? I can't. Okay, I can't pull up. Terrain. You're shafted. Get out. Gonna hit the ground hard. Anyway, we have been actively tidying up the Discord. Don't worry. I know it's annoying. It's just Discord in a nutshell for you. But I've been yeah, we have been proactively yeeting to try and keep it as clean as possible. If you do ever catch anything in my server from anyone and it's bullshit, please do tell me and I will go kick some booty. Someone just joined yours. Fair enough. Hopefully it gets sorted. If you have any of the user IDs for shenanigans and stuff, like, ping them to me and I'll ban them in mine as well. Yeah, it sucks though that it happens. I tell you what is good, have you ever put a trap room on it? Because that catches a bunch of them. It takes a little bit of setup, but doing that's quite funny. I've got that on my team server. Oh, by the way, I haven't forgotten about the stream team stuff. I will still be doing that. I've just had to delay it because of everything else that's been going on IRL. But I'm still determined to make that happen and support other people because I really want to do that. Donald box is usually meat and chips. Ooh, meat and chips. Sounds good. Oh, Ronin's replied. Meat with fries with a wrap with a flatbed. Wrap. Okay, yeah. Okay, I get what you mean. Yeah. So it's similar to what else he said then. So yeah, so basically you've got your chips, your fries, and then you've got the meat and the wrap. That actually sounds really nice. That sounds very filling. That sounds like it'd be, I don't want to say stodgy, but you know what I mean. Because like potato, bread, and then obviously you got the protein from the meat. Have you got like any salad in with it as well? Or is it just like straight up Donna meat and nothing else? Because I don't know about you. I like a little bit of like lettuce and onion in mine and then a little bit of sauce. Just to moisten it up. How you doing, Redacted? I am aware of how to play, don't worry. I'm not playing particularly well right now, but we're muddling by. We're getting there, We have got a place that sells Donna near where I live, but I've never been to it. It's in a weird bit of town, to be honest. It's not terribly convenient. Oh, pickles, onion, and cabbage. Ah, okay. That sounds good. That sounds good. Romaine lettuce. Yeah, normally you can get romaine lettuce and iceberg lettuce. Those are like the two main ones I will find in the shop. I normally end up opting for the iceberg lettuce because I seem to get more in them. Romaine lettuce there's less of it for the price. I find I do like it. It's nice. You are, Ronan, you are. I've had a porridge pot this morning. It's all I've eaten. To be honest, though, I live quite a sedentary life, bar cleaning and taking my mum out. So I don't need many calories. I also have a terrible digestive system. I just don't need many calories. So I'm trying to lose weight. I have to try to be careful. But yeah, my system is quite slow running. So yeah, I have to be a little bit careful. I find like unless I have to be really careful. I have to have like under 1,200 calories a day and exercise in order to lose weight. It's just because of how my body is. My digestive system is just so slow. Yeah, I want to get back on the cross trainer. At the moment, it's covered in like bubble wrap and baskets and other silly stuff. My bro moved his Mac out the way, so that's no longer in the way. But and then there was a broken cupboard door that my partner and I fixed about a week ago. So that's now not in the way. So that's something. So I am slowly winning. I am slowly winning. I don't do 1v1s. Sorry, Katie. Thank you for asking politely, though. I do really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, we're going to do some customs in future. The customs are going to be silly things like tug of war, asymmetric, and other silly shenanigans. I don't have an ETA on that. But yeah, generally speaking at the moment, I just don't do 1v1s. It just takes time up from me doing my dailies, and I'm a little bit time pressed normally. We also do have an issue as well of some people being quite salty with the whole 1v1 thing. And you're clearly not like that from your demeanor in chat. So thank you for, like I say, being a good sport and being friendly, because I do really appreciate that. But yeah, you do get some people, you know, they're like, oh, I gotta collect the streamers, and like the whole ego thing. I know some people just want to do it for fun, like yourself, but yeah, you know the kind of thing I'm talking about. There are some people that get really salty and weird about it. So if I would do 1v1s, it'll probably be like regulars, and it'll probably be just like a private off-stream thing for a bit of fun, you know, like good laugh among mates kind of thing. Just to keep it chill. Any tips in high... When you say high key, do you mean high VR? No, I don't, Katie. I don't know that person. Are they any good? Gunslinger mentality? Yeah. No, but you know what I mean, Lariana. I mean, I can be hyper competitive, don't get me wrong, with some things, but I'm I'm pretty chill. You could eat 3,000 calories and be fine. Holy moly, dude. Are you at the gym all day? Like, how? That's crazy. Naval Customs. Honestly, Naval Customs will we go. I know it's gonna really be weird for people, but it'll be funny. You're just stuck in Lobia. No. A lot. You'd be surprised. I think it's easy to lose perspective, DJ, because you got to bear in mind a lot of players are stuck in that kind of tier 2 to 4 range. That's very normal, so don't panic or stress about that. Thanks for the hydrate, Nev. I hope you're doing well, mate. I assume you're at work today. Hopefully it goes smooth. Who are the War Thunder players I know? Well, I've got a friend of mine called Jean-Claude who's lovely. He's an absolute star. I absolutely love him and adore him. He's wonderful. Charming guy. Absolutely. He's so funny. If you haven't ever seen him, you really do. He's great fun. I've also just got a load of like random friends that play. It's a bit random, the kind of stuff I watch and do, really, to be honest. It is all extraordinarily random. Hey, thank you for the controller. You're a star, mate. Thank you. Thank you. Try 3 times a day. You're lifting, bro. Do you even lift, bro? Sorry, I'm being silly. Hey, it's good to be at the gym, though. As long as you're, like, doing it within reason, obviously. You don't want to go too crazy and pull anything. I have seen some gym injuries. They're not pleasant. Yeah, don't worry about low tier. Honestly, play the tier you're happy with. There are ways to get up to higher tier faster if that's what you desire. Obviously prem time and prem vehicles will help you, but as with a lot of these things, it's percentage based scaling, so you've got to play the best you can. That should be your priority to start with. You just started paying US, fair enough. Hope it goes alright, AP. But yeah, prioritize your performance and your contribution in battle. What can you do to be the best teammate you can be? A lot of people lose perspective on this. You don't need to be tunnel vision and get just kills. You can help another player get a kill. You can capture an objective. You can destroy ground. There's lots of things you can do to be productive and help get the score and win the match. So that's what I would say focus on as a new player. Like, how can you be the best teammate you can be? And try and understand the core of the economy system and the core of how your vehicles function. And that will set you up with a good foundation to then build on. Does that make sense? There's nothing special at high rate. Yeah, there's a lot of people that like that. I think the stuck mentality, I think a lot of it is because of the whole EPing thing to some extent if I've got to reach top tier. The other thing as well is, in video games, everybody thinks of late game as like the end objective. I want to be the legend. I want to be the best. I want to be the top, you know. So I do think in video games sometimes there is pressure to, I've got to be in the high-end end game stuff, especially with the kind of like MMO stuff and all the rest of it. And I understand this as someone who was in competitive World of Warcraft, so, you know, always chasing the best gear and the realm first and all that. So, I have all sorts, Joe. Hang on a sec, I can show you my... I mean, I play boats, planes, and tanks, just FYI. But I'm a completionist, I'm collecting everything. A10 Warthog. Oh, you mean the A10... Oh, you mean that American jet thing. But yeah, this is the Soviet set, Joe. So far, for planes at least, anyway. I have been doing a little bit of tanks and other stuff, but I haven't got very far with them. Give me 2 seconds, Courier, and I will show you. Just go into realistic. You can go into realistic. Realistic can be useful, but again... there is increased scaling, but if you perform substantially worse, you can actually end up worse off. So it really depends on you as an individual. My tanks I've done NAFL with. That's as far as I got with the Soviet tanks. I grind everything in order. I haven't done much. My tanks has been mostly Germany, and I've been doing Sweden. I've done a little bit of US, but not much. A10. Where's the A10? I'm trying to remember what it is. Is that the... No, it's the A4 that's the squad one. Where's the A10? I'm having a brain fart. No, it's so good, Curry. You only play risk. Hey, that's fair enough. If that's what you enjoy, go for it. Where the... Because it's A10. Am I misremembering which set it's in? Is Germany worth it? I enjoy Germany. Germany's got a good blend. You've got a lot of boom and zoom. You got a lot of booms. Are you talking about the tanks or planes? Sorry, I was talking about planes. Buy Prem if you buy... Yeah, if you're buying Prem, though, wait till it goes half off. Is what I would recommend. A10, there it is. So that's A10 there. Is there another A10 that's tech tree, or is that the only one? Is there another A10? Yeah, if it's a pack vehicle, you can only pay for it. There's no other mechanism of acquiring it. Yeah, pack vehicles are paid only, mate. Sorry. 2 tech trees? I play every tech tree. What's the other A10, Oscar? You can test... Yeah, you can test fly things for free, but that isn't going to help you with actually using it in battles, because it won't be good. There is a tech tree. Where is that tech tree A10? Because that might help the person who wants to get one. 4th line from 1, 2, 3, 4. Over here, apparently. Oh, here we go. There's an A10. Sorry, you mean you're including that. Yes, there's an A10 there. No, it's so good. So good. Yeah, so there is a tech tree one you can go for. Sorry, this is why I wanted to check. So yeah, the pack one you're not going to be able to get. You have to pay for that. There's no choice. But that, with it being tech tree, that you could try and aim for. Yeah, so with that being there, you need to get to rank 7. Right, so basically, obviously, try and get the best score and try and lock in your wins. That's obviously a no-brainer. If you want to go as fast as possible, Sonic style, you need to be doing the bare minimum to lock each tier, which is 5 vehicles. You're going to need to prioritize the line that the A10 exists within, which is this line here. No, do not sell War Thunder accounts. It's against TOS, and it also goes against my community standards. You're going to be banned for that. Do not do it. Don't care who you are, you do not do that. That is against TOS. Do never buy a War Thunder account, never share it with your friends. Do not do that. And do not buy an account from anyone, because one, they're breaking the rules, and it breaks the integrity of the game. And two, you will get banned. Those accounts, they'll see different IPs logged into them, and they will ban those accounts. So, and sometimes the people that sell these accounts have actually scammed them off other people. They've hijacked them, and they get flagged. So, don't do it. You'll end up wasting your money, and the accounts will get banned anyway. Yeah, buying and selling accounts is a thing, but you should never do it. Do not do it, and do not buy from people that sell them. Report them to Snou. Snou do actively check places like eBay and other stores as well. Report their comment. Yep, 100%. Yeah, report it too. But, yeah. Yeah, any accounts they detect that have been sold, traded, or got different users logging into them, they do actively ban. Breaks it. Yeah, okay, well, if you don't like integrity of sportsmanship in game, then you can have a ban too, because you're acting like a toddler. People can enjoy their money without spending it in a way that goes against the game and how it should work. If you can't understand that, then you're too immature to play multiplayer games. It's as simple as that, Max. Have a nice day. Enjoy the naughty step. Discord mod? Yeah, I moderate my own server. If that's a problem, oh well. But yeah, don't try and insult me for having standards and morals. That's not a bad thing. Hi, Lindsay. How you doing? Get a life? No, you're the one that needs to get a life, mate. Especially given you've just ban evaded, so that'll be another report. Oh, yeah, no, Robo, we're fine. Sorry, I'm just dealing with a few people with single-digit IQs at the moment. Apologies for that. It's normally quite calm in here and chill, but yeah. Oh, it's you, Len! How are you? How are you, mate? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the follow, Oscar. You're a star. Yeah, apologies. There are some people that have to be dealt with. I have to put teacher voice on and say, you're going on the naughty step. You've been a very naughty boy. I'm sorry. You can't fix stupid, unfortunately. And there's plenty of that on the internet. There is plenty of that, sadly. Women play War Thunder. Yes. Yes, we do. As I like to quote, though, we don't go into chat rooms flaunting our crotch pieces. That would be weird. Hello, I'm a lady. That would be odd. But yeah, I've been playing flight sim games since I was like 5. So, tips on the best line to play. The best line to play is the one that you're happiest with. As stupid as that sounds, I would say you can't go too wrong with the US set. They're pretty broad and nothing too, like, specific to deal with, but it really depends on the personal preference and style thing, really. There's no right or wrong answer. You might find some weird, ultra obscure vehicle that a lot of people deem trash, but if you know how to play it really well and make it work for your style, then you can be an absolute beast in it. So, I wouldn't write anything off. Yeah, US is pretty broad and simple mechanically. I don't want to say simple. It's not quite the way to put it. There's nothing like too odd and specific to deal with. Germany's got a lot of boom and zoom, and the tanks are pretty new player friendly. Soviet is fun. They hit like a truck, but they've got very low ammo count, which makes them a little tricky. You gotta have good ammo management. Japanese planes have got some of the best turning in the game. But they're fragile. So if you get hit, you crumple and get destroyed quite quickly. So you've got to be very good at your evasion and maneuvering. Is what I would recommend. Sweden is just a strong set all the way through, but they're very thin on the ground. But they're really nice. They're pretty chill. The Chinese set is a weird blend of Soviet, US, and I'll say Japanese. Yeah, Japanese. So if you can get along with those 3 sets and you want to hybridize them, China can be quite good. But it is a weird-ass freaky mix, which can make it quite challenging for players. Have a good look, Kelton. Britain and France share a lot of vehicles. So, you know, if you get along with those, Italy has a lot of vehicles that are featured in Germany. So again, if you get along with Germany well, a transition into the Italy set could be quite good. You've got subtrees as well. There's like the Hungarian subtree and stuff like that. So there's a Finnish subtree under Sweden. So just depends on what you want. F101C. I don't even know if I have that. I'd have to double check. I can't remember off the top of my head. Honestly, can't remember off the top of my head. But yeah, going back to the grinding for the A10 that someone wanted. Yeah, you want to do the bare minimum per tier, so the 5. Prioritize the tree line with the A10 in it, which is this one. You can do what's called prerequisite grinding. So, for example, if I played this vehicle, I get a bonus to the research for the subsequent vehicle. So, if I was going for my A10, there's actually a few A10s in here. So let's say we were going for this A10. If I played the AV8C while I'm researching that, I actually get a bonus for the research on it. But based on the performance in that vehicle, so if I played poo-poo in that vehicle, obviously I'm going to get less. So just bear that in mind. But if you grabbed all the upgrades on it and then tried to research that, there'd be a bonus. And that can help you. And yeah, when you just spade vehicles in general, you get a bonus. So spading is that. You get that icon. And it basically means you've got all the modifications for the vehicle. So, yeah, what I'd be aiming to do personally, if I was trying to get the A10, research that line as a priority, get a couple of other lines going to do the bare minimum extra. I'd probably not prioritize this line because it's got less in it. I'd maybe go for this line, just to give you some fighters. Yeah, get at least the 5 each one, because there's 2 there, 2 there. You're probably going to need a 3rd line looking at this. Because it's alright up here, but once you get into here, you're getting a bit thin, so... Yeah, maybe do these 3 lines. Zip through. One thing you do need to know, you don't need to do hamburgers. So this is a hamburger menu. It's denoted by those 3 lines at the bottom of the tag there. You just need to do one of them to progress the line. You don't need to do both. So as long as you get one done in there, then you can get into there. I should also note as well, you need to actually purchase the vehicle once you've unlocked it in order for it to count on here. So just bear that in mind. Yeah, exactly, KD, exactly. So yeah, I'd be doing those 3 lines to get my A10 if I was going to prioritize it. That should give you the bare minimum to zip through each tier. Do precursor research. If you've got prem time, it's obviously a bonus, but obviously if you're going free to play, you don't have that option. And then yeah, just make sure you do your crew specking as you go along to try and improve your slots. And yeah, try and prioritize putting fighters and strikes and that in specific slots so you can optimize the crews to try and help. You can add me, Robert. It's just Charade, but I can't guarantee space in my friends list. Unfortunately, I get near cap constantly, so you can add me if you want, but as I say, I can't. I prioritize space for those that I play with regularly. Hopefully that makes sense. It's not me trying to be like a pain in the ass. It's just limitations of the game. At one point in time, you only had 100 limit. They did release it up to 300. So yeah, which helps. But yeah, you have to buy vehicles. You don't have to buy. I mean, you have to buy to progress the tree. Yeah. But you don't need to like get the paid stuff. Also, some of the paid stuff ain't that great. There's normally a tech tree thing that's a billet. I do have a squadron, yeah. My squadron's called CGS. It's open to every community member. It is application though. So you'll need to take that off in order to search it. But if you're a community member, you're welcome to join it. Just give me a heads up of what your in-game name is, because I want to make sure the spots go to actual community members. Yeah, sorry, Ryu. I got no control over that. But yeah, CGS is what you need to look up. If you want to come and join, like I say, you're welcome. As long as you don't get banned to the channel, you can be in that forever. That's absolutely no problem. Anyway, Jay, sorry for the random stuff about the other things. But yeah, hope that helps with the nation stuff. Feel free to ask questions as a community. That's not a problem. It's all good. It's all good. Again, apology for the amount of people we've had to ban today, but again, you can't fix stupid, so... Sorry about that. I'm gonna go back into another match in a second. Oh, okay, Katie, no worries. Yeah, I've just got it hidden on the menu is all. Unfortunately, I've got people that stream snipe me, so I have to hide my in-game name and stuff when I'm in battles just to make it a little harder for them to know if I'm a match with them. But yeah, I'm in one. It's just yeah, it's just a case of I gotta make sure people can't see stuff when I'm in match is all. It's really annoying, but it is what it is. Right, let's see what we can do. Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah, I mean, the way I've got mine set up is very chill. It's just do what you want kind of situation. I'm not putting any pressure. You do get squadrons that are more competitive. Those do exist. But yeah, it just depends on how you want to play it. It really, really just depends. But yeah, getting people together. It's finding the right people that have the same kind of mindset and want to play a certain way. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, and it's meeting the people. I mean, I have chat rooms turned off. I mean, I'm fortunate enough to be able to sit and hang out with you guys all day. So, you know, that's most of the people I play with is people here or other streamers I watch. Hey, Kenji. Comp squads are hot ass. Some can be, some aren't. Some are better than others, is probably what I would say. You get some very salty, insane ones, and then you get some... I don't want to say more chill. More aggressive, I would say, in terms of how much they play the game and you know, want to be good and all the rest of it. Have no issue with that, but... yeah, some of them, the saltiness can be insane. I am not a femboy, Edu. I am a woman. This might be hard to know, but I am a woman. I play War Thunder primarily. Sorry if you're confused. But I'm not a furry, I'm not a femboy. I also don't do prawn go. I am in the wrong set. Fuck me. Whoopsie! And yeah, I don't play prawn games either. I've just looked that game up. I do not play prawn games. So, you're in the wrong place if you want that. Now that we've got rid of them... yeah, I think some people haven't got out of the house to touch grass, Ryu. I think that's the problem. Hi, Oz. How you doing? No, you're fine. You're okay, Oz. Take your time. Don't never apologize. You're fine. I am sorry you've had a bad time, buddy. But no, look. You can have a hug. You can drop in anytime. All right. Just you do what you need to do when you need to do it. Make sure to take care of yourself. Cup of tea. Deep breath. You gotta take care of yourself. All right. You'll be okay. It's gonna be alright. Just try and work through whatever the issue is, logically, little bit by bit. You'll get there. It's difficult. I don't know what you're going through exactly. I get very stressed and worked up. I had a bit of a meltdown the other day, so I can sympathize with someone who has the occasional meltdown themselves. But, yeah. You'll be okay. Alright? You just gotta, like I say, deep breath. Take your time. Alright? figure it out. You'll get there. I believe in you, alright? You're a smart cookie, you'll be fine. Just gotta work it out, alright? But, yeah, just no pressure to be here. You are more than welcome to drop in any time, though, and come have a laugh and derp around, alright? Like I said, there's no pressure to be here, though. Alright? But yeah, it's lovely to hear from you, though. And like I say, I will have my fingers crossed for you. I will do a silly dance. I will try and summon the good luck, whatever you want. I mean, last thing you need is Char doing a silly dance. Little good luck pom-pom dance or something. I don't know. But yeah, no, my wishes and thought will be with you, alright? So, yes, yeah. The digital hugs, do you know what I mean? No, you're fine. You're fine, KD. No, you're fine. I can understand that frustration. Don't worry. You're not the only one. Hey, so that's how you do it. Thank you for the heart, man. Appreciate it. Don't do a dance. I know. That's how we cause earthquakes. That's been a 5 on the Richter scale. Yeah, because Shaw got out of her chair and started to cheer someone up. That's how the Chapocalypse starts. Irish breakfast. Ooh, I've never had a Tim Tam. I don't think they have them here. It's a very Aussie thing, isn't it? Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Oi, oi, oi! But you blame me. Yeah, I know, right? I'm terrible. I'm a terrible influence, aren't I, Larietta? I am a terrible influence. But no, you're fine anyway. Like I say, you can pop in if the stream helps. That's fantastic. But you're never obligated, all right? It's a come and go as you please situation here. We have an open revolving door. People can come and go as they like. How's the temp? It's better than it was. It's still up in the 20s, and I hate it. But no, that's fine. Oz. Just be prepared for randomness and stupidity as usual. That's normally how these things work. Oh, ginger nut biscuits. Yes, we do have those. Yep. School holidays, the gremlins are out on town. Yeah, I know, right? And is it bad, mine? Boys back in town. Boys back in. If anyone knows that, high five. I don't know why, but I've got a gremlin version of that now. It's the gremlins back in town. Just a giant pile of like gremlins going. Oh no! Just it's like that Gremlins film, but like combine it with like A Knight's Tale. It's just oh god, it's chaos in my brain. It's complete and utter chaos. Wang man, what? Why are you wanging your man? What? I like to play boats too. Yep, you are in the right spot for boats. We are all of the boat weirdos. This is where all the boat nuts hang out for War Thunder. So no, you're in the right spot for that. It's a fragrance. Eau de la pee-pee protein. What? Weimar. Isn't a Weimar a vehicle? Isn't that type of plane? War Thunder Unicorn boat drivers. Yep. Yep, they're all here. Never touched boats. You don't touch the boat, you drive the boat. And then the boat floats. It's like the Okie Kokie. Oh, it's an anime. Ah! I have to ask my friend Crispy about that one because I've never seen it. Why is fish and chips so good? Because everybody likes it by the salty sea? I don't know. It is just going now. Wouldn't it float anyway? Yeah, I'd say that to my chat because everything sinks when I touch it. I'm the queen of sinking everything. I am terrible. I am a complete... Yeah, I'm an absolute nutter. I mean, I've sunk a tank, okay? And things shouldn't have been anywhere near water, and I managed to sink a tank, okay? I've done it multiple times as well. It wasn't a one-off. it's like I say, you're talking to someone who can do some pretty stupid things. A lot of it is me just testing for science and being a dumbass, but hey, if nobody checks, nobody knows, right? For science. Yeah, that is very expensive stone skipping if you're using that vehicle. Yeah, let's throw multi-million-pound vehicles into the water because we want to use them as skipping stones. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I won't blow the defense budget. Oh gosh. You imagine just some crazy guy just gets bored. He's like, yeah, we'll just throw a load of those in for the sake of it. That's one expensive weekend. You never know though. Kiddos are eating nice. Have they got good food? I'm sure they have. I'm the only girl that doesn't have 10 to 15 things saying please give. Yeah, because that's just not how I roll. I mean, don't get me wrong. There is the whole thing of, you know, you need to ask in order to get stuff, but like, I'm not pushy about it. Like, if you want to do it, they'll do it. I have a goal thing up because that's kind of like the bare minimum thing, but I don't really talk about it. It just sits there. That I'm not a pushy person. Like I say, if you're enjoying it, you can tip and do whatever. That's fine, but I ain't gonna be pushy. I'm not gonna go, oh my god, I'm stopping the stream of I'm not like that. It's only $5. I'm not turning into her. Oh my god, I hate that shit so much. I'm sorry. It drives me crazy. There is no harm as a streamer in asking and reminding people that there is the option to do that. Do not get me wrong. But it's when it's pushy and manipulative. Oh, that really grinds my... I have hit puberty. I'm 35 and I'm a woman. If I had a voice like this, it wouldn't be right. Because I'm not a man. I am a lady. So, yes, I have had puberty. Sorry you seem to think I'm a teenage boy. Yes, a woman. We do exist. Shocker, I know. Yes, we do exist. I do play these kinds of games. I'm not playing Facebook games. Not my interest. I've had a very diverse interest in games since I was a very young child. It also helps as well. I grew up around my father, who was prolifically into gaming, was in IT, and I used to play tons of flight sims with him as a kid. So yeah, it's kind of just been my repertoire even since I was a little child. So yeah, but yeah, no, I guess I'm classed as middle-aged now. I'm certainly by streamer standards. I'm not a grandma. No, God, no, I'm not a grandma. I sounded like your ex. What did they do? Smoke 400 a day? Oh my god. Sorry. Hi, Jab! Yeah, I know, right? Also, when my partners too start reproducing, it's gonna be scary times. I love them. Oh man, they're gonna have to be careful. I hope they find people they love. That's all I want for them. Yeah, I don't even want it. It's bad enough they've hit teenage. It's going too fast. I remember when they were single digits of age and I used to put them in the bath and do Pikachu ears on them with bubbles. That was cute. That was fun. Thanks for the roses, by the way, KD. I don't think I properly acknowledged that. Apologies. But thank you. I do really appreciate it. But yeah, anyway, as I said earlier, I'm not pushy with that stuff. I don't want to be. I find it a little cringe. Right, let's go there. No, not like that, Nev. Shut up. I mean, as in reached. You know that. Stop trying to make things weird. You hear it in the warmer show, blimey. Yeah. I mean, I could make it sound proper posh if you want. I'm terrible. Thing is, I was brought up very to-do. A lot of it's disappeared since, you know, the internet and online games and everything. But I can put it on if I need to. You know, the whole social etiquette and spending time with family and keeping up appearances. My mum is just the bucket woman. She really is. Lady of the House speaking! I mean, obviously I'm being a little comical here, but she is exactly like that. It's scary. I love her so much. Do I play tanks? Yes, I do. Just not very often, because I'm a complete potato in them, but I am slowly trying to. Scabby with chips, sounds good. Once a century, yeah. Hey, Mood, how you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, so yeah, it's one of those things. If I'm out and about, like doing the shopping, it sounds ridiculous. But when I get to the checkout, I'll be, oh yes, thank you. I'd like to pay by card, please. Like, I don't know why, but I'm just in a terrible habit of doing that, and it sounds so bloody stupid. And I don't have the local regional accent either, so I just sound like a complete nutter and a tourist. Hi, Victor. How you doing? You're right. But yeah, it's utterly ridiculous. But I do, whenever I'm trying to be polite out in public, I do tend to put the voice on a bit, and it just... it's so out of place in modern society. It really is. And it just makes me look like a complete tit. It's a habit. It's a horrible habit. Can I stream from a pool? I mean, we have joked about me doing battleships in a pool. Just to take, like, the wee out of the pool meta that happened years ago. I haven't got round to it. We will do that at some point for a joke. I will be fully dressed, though. We're not doing anything weird. We're not doing, like, horse heads, the, like, clear chair, weird angle. We're not doing any of that. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll be down for some grind at some point. I don't know when. I'm just doing dailies at the moment. But you're more than welcome to come play. There's a ton of the guys that play as well, so feel free to ask in chat anytime. Harry Potter? No. No, no. If I made my own version of Harry Potter, I would take the absolute wee out. It was bad enough when I played that Hogwarts Legacy game. That just turned into a complete mess. I still need to finish the end bit of that. I've still got the post, you know, game finish. What am I researching? Everything. I think we're about 6-3 here. I've accidentally queued as this set. I was supposed to be playing the Israeli set. I'm doing a challenge thing. I've accidentally queued as the wrong thing because I was helping someone out with something. Unlike a donut, I forgot to swap set. That nearly was a collision. Managed to avoid that, thankfully. Okay, that one came back round. But yeah, I've got a lot of stuff on the go at the moment, Oscar. There's a lot of stuff being researched, but yeah, I'm doing every set. It's just a case of cycling around. Have I completed? No, I haven't completed any tree fully. No. I start low and work my way up, and I'm going for everything. And when I mean everything, I mean literally everything. So I'm doing planes, boats, and tanks, and I'm going to do helicopters as well. So, at the moment, most of my aircraft trees cap out around the 7s and 8s marks in terms of what's researched. I do have stuff at max tier, but it's very random. It is very, very random. Tanks. No worries, Kenji. Have a good shopping session. Yeah, tanks I've got up to Leopard 2 and Maus for Germany. Sweden, I'm around tier 3, I think, now. But yeah, I haven't done much with the tanks. A lot of my other stuff is just tier 1 stuff, like just mucking around. Haven't touched the helicopters yet. Boats, I've got a few to the end tier, but not many. So, it's a very mixed bag. My French and my American set is the most progressed in that regard, if that makes sense. So I am slowly getting there. It's just a case of time, really, to cycle through it all. Ah, yeah. How are you finding it, Centaura? Do you like it? Do you enjoy it? I don't know what you think of it. I'm slowly getting there.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
That wouldn't go down well, Nev. You almost got nice. Good, good, good. Yeah. It takes a while because that's a pretty heavily fleshed out set. No, no, that's fine, Kenji. That's understandable. That is completely understandable. Honestly. It's just one of those things, isn't it? But yeah, I'm at that point now where I've got no choice, especially if I want to get the upgrades, so I don't mind it. I've got used to early jets. I think late's going to be where I'm going to struggle. That's going to be the bit where I'm going to have problems and I'm not going to adjust terribly well, unfortunately. Hey, Mark, how you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Max power car. Do you mean in Forza? Micro bikini. Oh god. Oh god, could you imagine? No, that'd be awful. Yeah, no, fair enough, Kenji. It's all good, it's all good. Just waiting at the moment for reload and we'll go back round. It's gonna be a little bit more rudimentary, but we'll be fine. Is it bad though? You know what I do? I just troll. I do like a Borat Mankini. Add some like extra stuff to it, obviously. Seriously, I'd take the complete wee-wee. This is the thing, it's like, if I was gonna open an OF, it'd literally just be a page for like desk fans. I'm that kind of person. That's the only way I would do it. It would just be to take the wee-wee out of it. Do you know what I mean? Hey, Crimson, you alright? When was that added? Because I don't remember. I mean, in theory, if you stay out of the way, the defense bit's kind of irrelevant. It also helps if you get an escort, but again, in this game, good luck with that. No. Yeah, it depends on your situation. Oh, it was just this update? Oh, okay, I missed that. Whoops. I got so distracted. Fair enough, Kenji. Good luck with that. That takes a while, though, I warn you. My brother's partner is from Ecuador. And she's been here a long time and still doesn't have resident status, so yeah. It's a long and expensive process. You also have to spend a huge amount of time taking photos and doing proof. So, be prepared for that if you do go down that route. There's also a minimum number of days per year you have to be in the country and things. Again, there's tons of rules. You'll need to look them up. I don't know how that's going to work with all your business stuff, but I'm sure you'll figure it out, though. Oh, nuts. Wasn't quite lined up. I could see that wasn't going to go well. Wanted to pull up a little more and didn't quite get it. Yeah, did you get a good rest, Mark? We got the Welkin. Ooh. Yeah, the Egret I knew about. The Egret I know about. M1, that's going to be a tank, isn't it? So hang on, so we've got an American tank in the British tree? Am I understanding that right? Oh, we got two. Okay. Yeah, it just shows how little I've played the British tanks because they scared me off so hard. I'm sorry, that set ruined tanks to me for 2 years and I'm still not over it. It was horrible. Terrible. It's absolutely terrible. Right, so the team's not terrible. Could be better, but it is what it is. Right. I'm gonna go back to the set I'm supposed to be playing. 10 air targets, 10 ground. Okay, cool. Again, not the set I was supposed to be playing. That was me done goofing and messing up and not paying attention because I was being a donut. Upgrades are upgrades, though. I won't say no to that. Right. Let's go back to the actual set I'm supposed to be playing. Right. What we are? Oh, I'm doing like 7s and 8s, dudes. I'm like 7 at the moment. I gotta play this for this Warriors of the East thing. It's gonna take a while, to say the least. Oh, I'm on the War Bomb cap. Shit. I do have some Prem vehicles, yeah. It's very random what I have, though. A lot of it's snail allowance. Okay, let's have a look. What can I get? I can get backups. Let's go with a bunch of those. Because I'm running out. Although I nearly have enough for that. Oh, that's what I should have done. I should have grabbed that. It's my shop level. I'm a plum. Oh, it's 850. Oh, I can get that anyway. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. We're good. Corinthian helmet's cool. Right. Hang on. Oh, nuts. I don't have the medals. That's what I'm short on. Balls. I'm short on medal. I got 2 available for purchase, though. Okay. So as soon as we do that, we can grab that. So that'll be something. There's a ram 2 there, but I don't know if I'm going to get to it in time because I am being a slow sausage. I'm halfway through that. So basically, I need to get that done, and then we're good. Yeah, getting that done basically will sort me out. Right, well, I've done that one. Can I open these up? Hang on. Right, there we go. Right, so we're gonna ping those on there. Yeah, so I've done part of the strike. I haven't done the bomber. That's fine. Right. Let me see if I've got any crew stuff. So I have sweet diddly donuts at the moment. We're gonna go with the Batman plan, though. I want to get these qualification upgrades, but I need level 20, which is gonna take a while. It is gonna take me a hot while. Level 4, level 3, level... I will get there eventually. Again, it's because it's the latter ones with a thinned out set. That's the problem. Right, so I need... I've got till... Oh, crumbs. I got like 5 days. I should be fine. Yeah, hang on, Kenji. Let me try and find you. Right, I'm guessing it's that one then, given what you sent me. Right. Okay, that should be okay. I'm gonna top my drink up a second, and then we'll get going. Oh, I got more Iron Brew today. Shirley Jet. Yeah, sorry. It's just because I gotta play this set. I might as well try and upgrade while I'm at it. I don't know if it's just me, but it seems to be easier to get 7 and 8 matches than it used to be. I don't know if it's a pure coinkydink or what. But I was having to wait like 10 minutes to get a match. And in the last week or two, not been the case. And I don't know why. Are there just more people playing this range now, or have they done some shortcuts on the queuing? I've got no idea. Hi, baby, how you doing? You're alright. Yeah, ready up, and then people are leaving. Yeah, I've seen that it's a little bit of a downturn at the moment on the player base. I have seen that. I just hope that picks back up again. I saw the Steam data was down. I mean, it will come and go, do you know what I mean? Up to a point. But, I don't know. I don't know. I just hope that they can sort out any issues. I did watch a video, actually, about, like, talking about that exact issue. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll just have to wait and see what happens. I do love this game. I want them to sort issues out and do better. I think if they slowed the content down a little bit and started working some other bits, that might be good. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll just have to wait and see what they do. I wish they'd redo the tutorial stuff, because that is so severely lacking. But that's what I'm going to make content for, so I'll fill that gap if they're not going to. Why is finding matches difficult? It's not normally. It's been absolutely fine. Although with 2 of us queued, it might slow it down now, because it's going to have to balance that. But honestly, recently I found it a bit easier, at least with this BR range anyway. Oh, Steam machine owners, 20 minutes and someone got the red line of death. Oh god, it's like Xbox 360 chaos all over again. The console won't boot according to the Valve support guide. The red light points to a GPU hardware failure. Oh, the GPUs are built into the motherboard, so it's not replaceable by the oh god. Have to be repaired under warranty. Ugh, that's nasty. Has anyone got a Steam machine? Oh, Zotac and Mini's forum GPUs are also built into... Oh, okay. So it's not just a Valve Steam machine thing only. Okay, interesting. Sorry, I'm just having a read while we wait for a match. Your what has what? Hang on, your what has a few holes in it, Kenji? Sorry, there's some jokes there, but I'm not gonna go there. Sorry, what has a few holes in it? You have a Steam machine with a hole in it. What? How'd that happen? I'm sorry. You shot your Steam machine. Okay, that was a choice. Yeah, that's a choice. To each their own. It was broken before. Okay. I mean, you could have sent it back to have it repaired. Just saying. Putting a bull in it probably voided the warranty. Just saying. Oh gosh. Come on, give us a match. Oh, I think with 2 people it's gonna misbehave.
When you stepped into my life, such a magic feeling. You tore down my walls.
Might have to queue solo Kenji if it's doing this. I'm not sure.
But look at us now. Could have gone so far. It hurts to realize we're parted. Yeah, look at us now. This is who we are. And I just know things will never be the same. Strangers again.
I don't think we're having any luck at the moment. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get one. What's it? Let me do it. Let's see if it queues immediately or not. It might be struggling with a lack of players. I don't know. Or it might just be that time of the day. I don't really know. Let's see. I think it's just possibly the time of day. We won't forget him, no issue to now. I spoke too soon, basically, didn't I? That's what it's turned into. It's just typical, isn't it? You'd rather realistic, yeah. That's still good, it's good. Hey Hunter, how you doing? Oh, come on.
It's time to get my head up again. You said that you had to. I'll try to forget you.
I might have just gotten unlucky now. Am I definitely queued for 2? Yeah, I am definitely queued for 2 servers. Yeah, see, this is where the bulk of the player base, as I was alluding to earlier when I was yapping to someone, saying most people are in tiers 2 to like 4. That's very, very normal. Very, very normal. One of those things. Come on, give me a match. Otherwise, I might have to drop the BR. I really don't want to do that because I really want to grind this set. I really want to get this grinded. It's gonna be annoying. It's just gonna be one of those days, isn't it? Ooh, just seen someone painting a mini. Sorry, I've been watching lots of like guides for how to paint minis recently. Trying to learn. Because I want to get better at mine. Although I am like just a potato. But it is what it is. Come on, game. Please give me a match. Come on. Oh, it's annoying when it does this. Oh, did I enable the July tea rush? Shit, I don't think I did. Hang on. I've just realized I don't think I turned that on. Hang on. Let me go sort that out while we're waiting. Gives me something to do. Hang on. Where is it? Right, we'll bin that. Right. Yeah, I didn't enable it. How many days are there in July? It's 31, isn't it? We're on the 3rd. Oh, finally I got a match! Game not agreeing with it. I know, right? Right, we'll set it to like 28 days because I don't want to accidentally cut it off. Let's go with... I need to edit the amount. Hang on. Right, save, start, there we go. Right, sorry guys, that's fixed now. Apologies for me forgetting to turn that on. I think it's because I've had a couple of days at the end of the month There you go. Inspector. Yeah, you guys go nuts. Enjoy. There we go. Well, we finally got in. We finally got in. Thing is, I've got to do this before the 8th, this challenge, so... I've got to spend time doing this particular set. It's just one of those things. I will get there. It's just, you know, obviously slow matchmaking is gonna slow it down. Like I said, I had it good earlier. Hi! Oh god, no, I'm not a pick-me. I'm far too cynical and of an old fart for that shit. I play games for fun. I'm not gonna, oh my god! Sorry, I'm not like that. Although I did have somebody in chat earlier asking me if I could make them some prawn. I was like, no, we're not that kind of establishment here. There's a different kind of website for that. You can go somewhere else for that. Thank you! How are you doing anyway? I can't see your username because it's all blocked out for me. I'm guessing it's like emojis on like iPhone or something. I'm so sorry I can't see them. I'm on PC. Hey Tiger! How are you? Are you alright? We're having a little donut session today. What are prawns? It's a codified way of saying the spicy shenanigan content. The jiggle physics content. If you catch my drift. The I wish to expulse from my sausage content. I can't say it any other way without it sounding rude. I'm trying to be delicate on the matter. Yes, one of those, Shadow. Yeah, yep, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Not that I know anything about that. I'm far too sweet and innocent. Donuts. Oh my god. What kind of donuts? Ah! I want to know. Prawns are like shrimps. They are, but it's also used as an alternate word for another thing. I don't know how well that translates into Japanese or whatever, but in English it's... The words are very close to each other, so that's why they get used as substitutes for each other. Hi, Aussie Hayden. Anyway, how's your day going? I'm gonna call you E, because that's the only letter I could see in your username. But yeah, how you doing? Oh, we're doing well. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, we're just talking around. We're just doing some War Thunder in. And then later I got some demos and playtests. That's really sweet of you. That's very kind of you. It's very kind of you, E. Like I say, we just chill, we have fun, we play games. What kind of games are you into? Hi, CX. Nice to see you again. How are you? Yes, that kind of stuff, Kenji. Yeah. Yeah, so if you ever hear somebody saying about prawns outside of a food context, that's what they're alluding to. But yes, we got there. That's what they're trying to say without saying it. It's one of those wink wink nudge nudge if you know kind of things. It's quite very English to do that with a lot of things. It's like implying it, not openly saying it. Because it would be too rude and scandalous. Hey, how you doing, Liam? Welcome on in. I can't see who's doing the likes, but whoever it is, thank you. You're a star. You're a gem. Appreciate it. I'm about to get a plane up my butt, if I'm not careful. How you been, by the way, Shadow? Everything all good? Ah! Okay. Lost a wing. Oh! He nearly got up my tush. Animated. Yes, animated and prawn content are two different things. Unless you're doing a very specific subsection, but we're not going to get into that. Oh, Shadow! You need hugs. Everybody dog pile and hugs. Let's go. Deploy the hugs! Come on. Yeah! Where's my hug emote? Where is it? We're gonna deploy the hugs. You guys ready? Grab your hugs! We're gonna grab all the huggles and doink! There we go. They have been deployed. Don't know what to do. Honestly, I can sympathize with that because when you get to that point, you're like, what am I supposed to do? Yeah, how you doing, Ryan? You okay? Yeah, it's kind of that like, almost like deer in the headlight, isn't it? You just kind of end up paralyzed and stuck and don't know what to go. I get it. I mean, obviously people react differently to different things. It can be frustrating, you know. And if you lack the motivation or whatever, that can really, really make it difficult. So, not easy. I find, I don't know if this works for you, but just as an idea, I find, obviously, like, if I'm having a hard time trying to get out of bed and, like, get going for the day, I'll find something stupid that's easy to do. And then, like, use that as a stepping stone as, like, the gold star of myself, if that makes sense. And then, with that, I can then, like, go, okay, look, I achieved something. So now let's tackle something a little bigger. Do you know what I mean? And I kind of build myself up that way. And then, you know, I'll have a face wash and just kind of freshen myself up and have a little breakfast, you know, maybe a pancake, you know, something I want, this bit of comfort, you know, and then kind of, do you know what I mean? It kind of like ready yourself up, kind of amp yourself up. I like listening to music as well, so I will wander in the kitchen. I'm terrible for this. I'll put on something like kind of up-paced, up-tempo, upbeat, stick it in my ears, and yeah, I just go walking in the kitchen. I just pace up and down. And I find that can lift my mood a little bit. Again, different things work for different people, so you got to find what works for you. But potentially one thing you can maybe look at to try and help. It's, as I say, you got to find what works for you. What works for one person ain't necessarily going to work for another. But getting a haircut, fair enough. Hope the haircut goes well. Do not attend Charles Barber because Gary was highly traumatized from the haircuts I was doing on that game. We ended up making someone look like a monk from the 10th century. It was impressively bad. Oh, dating? Yeah, dating is not easy. Dating is confusing and complicated, and I got lucky, honestly. I wasn't even looking for someone, then it's like, surprise, Josh! Yeah, I got lucky with that. I mean, I had partners before that, but it was just like a mess. It was an absolute mess. I mean, my first boyfriend went gay. Great start, right? Then I actually ended up getting pushed into a relationship with someone because they were getting picked on by my World of Warcraft guild. That was a weird accident. Then there was another guy in the guild who was just being a complete creep. I was like, no, leave me alone. Yeah, and then... yeah, then there was another guy who had a fallout with me over the game Eco. That relationship lasted all of 2 weeks. Just a mess. Absolute mess. So, yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely don't. If you have not seen the Haircut Simulator gameplay, you need to. That stuff. Oh, you were cheating on. Yeah, that sucks. Lovey hugs, Shadow. Lovey hugs. Hard to trust. Yeah, no, I can understand that. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Without going into too much details, my Josh has been through that, so. Not with me, by the way. I would never do that to anyone. I find it disgusting, personally. But, yeah, so I get, like, helping him with that kind of stuff. Do you see what I mean? Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Yeah, it's difficult. You got to stick your guard up, and you're like, am I being too guarded? Am I not being guarded enough? You don't want to happen again. Yeah, it makes it a complicated, muddy mess, doesn't it? Honestly, thank you again for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. Said she was the one that she was cheating. Ooh, I suppose, as horrible as that sounds, Shadow, I guess I don't want to say it's the lesser of two evils, but I think the way maybe it's the way you're framing it. Because at the end of the day, right, they outed themselves. Do you really want to waste your time on someone who's going to be like that? Does that make sense? Like, you know the signs to watch for, and yeah, by them outing themselves and it being discovered, you're not wasting your time on someone who's clearly not worth your time. Do you know what I mean? It sucks because nobody wants to break up with anyone. Do not get me wrong. But I'm just like, people deserve better than that. Do you know what I mean? So I guess the sooner the band-aid is ripped off, the sooner you can move on. It's hard, don't get me wrong, but like, I'm just thinking, like, you know, like, nobody deserves to be cheated on. It's awful. You were loyal? Yeah, that's great. That's an admirable trait. It really is. But if people aren't willing to be loyal to you and you're gonna be loyal, then it says a lot about them. That's what I'm saying. You should have someone of an equal standing and level of etiquette and respect, if that makes sense. And if someone isn't willing to honor that and respect you in that way, they're not worth your time. And it's horrible, especially when you build an attachment to someone. But as I say, by them outing themselves and it being discovered, you're not going to waste your time and energy on someone who isn't going to reciprocate, you know, in an appropriate way. Does that make sense? I'm personally quite an equal person when it comes to relationship stuff, and everybody has their own vibes and ways they want to do stuff, and that's totally fine. Hey, Venture! But yeah, like, if loyalty is expected, then it's got to be on both sides. Do you know where I'm coming from? It can't be a one-sided, lopsided thing. Now, there are some things in relationships that might be... this is getting really philosophical today. Jesus Christ. There may be some things that are different, like someone might be the breadwinner and someone might be the take care of the home situation kind of person, and that's fine. That's, again, depends on your kind of arrangement, how you want to deal with things. But I think like, at least when it comes to like the behavioral side of it, like I don't think it should be lopsided in terms of like the loyalty and the behavioral expectations, you know, if that makes sense. So, you know, if like it's a one-on-one kind of thing, hey medic, how you doing? You know, it should that should be reciprocated on both sides. That's what I'm getting at, and obviously that clearly wasn't happening for you and whoever you were with the shadow. And yeah, that's just really disrespectful. That's gross. So I'm sorry you've been through it. Obviously, I can only speak to a certain extent because I don't know exactly what went on, and I don't want you violating your privacy. But yeah, the way I see it is, you know, if it sucks that sometimes you might have to go through multiple people and, you know, to try and find the right one for you, but I don't know, in some regards I'm like, if you're stuck with someone for 30 years, they don't realize that you've been cheating on you that entire time. It's like the level of disrespect is off the charts with that. I would almost say, like, would you rather you find out in like 5 years or 30 years, and then you wasted all your time and opportunity when you could have met someone else that was kind of worthy and equal and did give you that respect? Do you see what I mean? Like I say, by ripping the band-aid off sooner, you can go find Mr. or Mrs. Right, whoever that might be, rather than have it fester and have that disrespect going on in the background and you not know. 3 months in, you found out, yeah. I mean, I'm all for people having a chance to change and people making mistakes and all the rest of it, but like, there's only so far you can take it, do you know what I mean? If people start emerging with a pattern of behavior and don't change, then I'm very much, you know, if a relationship's toxic, you gotta just rip it off and deal with it. It sucks, because I hate doing that. I'm not someone who likes doing that. Hey, Crispy, how you doing? You went to bed at 8 AM. Are you gonna be alright tonight for gaming, Crispy? I mean, I had a friend of mine, and I'm not gonna name who it was. I had a friend of mine who was one of my moderators. Crispy will know who I'm talking about. Hey, Anglo! Thank you for dropping on in. How are you doing? Could you do a shout out for Anglo for me, Crispy? Yeah, I had a mod. They stabbed me in the back something horrendous over something completely petty. It was really dumb. It was SO, not the full word. Crispy. There you go. Perfect. Thank you. How was your War Thunder, Anglo? Everything go well? Yeah, exactly, Tiger. That's what I would prefer personally. Again, everybody's different. But yeah, YBR, I'm like 7.7, I think, at the moment is what I'm doing at the moment. I sound like a teacher. I used to be in teaching, but I was a support staff. My background is psychology. I have a degree in... I was going to do medicine. I had offers to do medicine, didn't opt for it because of my health, but... I was in teaching. I was in teaching for about 7 years, I think it was. Yeah, about 7 years. But yeah, in a support capacity, so I was dealing with like the personal issues. I did do some one-to-one education with people. So I would do like reading, mathematics. I also used to do the marking for SATs papers. So yeah, sorry if I do come across a bit teacher sometimes. I kind of do kind of drift into that a bit. I like to deep think on stuff as well. I'm someone who likes to explore a lot of subjects, and Yeah, I used to have to mark them. I know. Yeah, say hi back to me. Back to them. Sorry, for me, Kenji. God dang, I can't English today. I didn't know, Floof. Yeah, I mean, we've had to put people on the naughty step today as well, Floof. That's been fun. We've had some very naughty boys. So yeah, no, we do that. We take the piss. If we ban people, that's what we do. They go on the naughty step. Because if you're gonna act like a toddler, you're gonna get treated like a toddler. That's how it works here. And we normally rib them a little bit for it as well, just for a bit of fun. So yeah, but yeah, we're just harmless fun. Harmless fun. We're just being silly. Absolutely valid. I know, right? Well, I had people going off on me for being a woman. We had people demanding to make prawn content. We had people kicking off because I said it was against the TOS to sell accounts and they were just being really immature about it. It's like any excuse to have a go. And then, yeah, people criticizing the vehicles that I'm playing for political reasons. Just usual eye roll stuff. That's dumb. I know, right? I know. Yeah, I get a lot of this, unfortunately. It is what it is, though. We do have some lovely people that hang out, though. We have a good time, but yeah, the people with double-digit mental capacity don't last very long here. I don't put up with it. Some streamers do, but I don't. It is very much, if you can't come to the party and behave yourself and have some manners, then you don't belong in the party. It's very simple. Please, thank yous, and some common sense. That's all is expected. And if you want to come join Tiger, absolutely. We're doing 7-7. What made me do the switch? There is a post in my Discord about it, Anglo. I cannot openly say the name of the game or the company because of their bullshit TOS and the legal bullshit. But, yeah, they don't have an 18+ rating with the gambling in the game. They made a code that was basically a horse's head in your bed threat against a creator, and they were doing this on their official live stream, which was highly inappropriate. There was other manipulative stuff going on in the game in terms of the content and the way it was structured. Again, psychology degree. And they weren't refusing to acknowledge it. One of the head honchos was basically having a toddler fit. I can't go into details on that because of where it happened. But yeah, when you've got staff acting like toddlers and not actually owning their choices, it's kind of dumb. And highly inappropriate. There was a bunch of inappropriate communication stuff that got flagged and got leaked. They denied any of it actually happened. It did happen. I know it did because I know the person personally that it happened to. So they lied about a bunch of stuff in public. Can't go into details on that, really. And then, yeah, just the whole way they treated the CCs, and we did a walkout over a ton of stuff. Long time ago. But, yeah, I was one of about 60 or 70 people that walked out because of it. Ended up in the mainstream news. As I say, there is a post. If you scroll far enough back, Anglo, I just can't talk about it too in-depth on content, unfortunately. Because of an update they did to their EULA. Basically, if you mention the name of the company or the product, your content becomes their jurisdiction. And if I get taken to court, it'll be in Russia. So, I have to be very careful what I can and can't say. So, yeah, I had to wipe over 10,000 videos from my channel and a shitload of clips, and I just can't do anything related to their products. And I just refuse to until they grow up and behave themselves. Also don't agree with the way a bunch of the balancing and other stuff was handled. But that was another ongoing problem. That could have been easily fixed, but they just refused. So, yeah. As I say, long story, lots of issues. But yeah, there's a whole long-ass post I've got about it when I quit. But yeah, poor Crispy. Crispy was so helpful. AK Galacticus, he's in my chat. He's basically one of my longest-serving moderators, the poor guy. Long-suffering member of the community. Yeah, he helped me go and blitz and clean everything up. Because I basically had 24-hour warning to sort it all out, so he helped me out with dealing with it all. So, yeah, big props to Crispy being there for me and helping me with it. Obviously, the other mods have helped out with various things over the years, and I'm extraordinarily grateful to them for that. But yeah, Crispy was there for the disaster that was the I needed to yeet out of that particular game. Oh, that's good, Kenji. At least they can have milk and ice cream then. That's cool. Yeah, because lactose intolerance is very common in Japan, isn't it? Anyway, I hope you're doing alright, Anglo. But yeah, I swapped to War Thunder in 2022 as a result. Yes, legally distinct naval game. Yeah, that's about all I can say. Anyway, the people who know what I'm talking about. But yeah, there was a long-ass post I made about it. I'm really sorry, because I was really hoping things would turn around and they'd listen to some feedback and sort shit out, but they just weren't willing, so it was like, fuck it. And then combine that with some of the Eula shenanigans and other things they did, I was like, no, this is them trying to shut people up. So... Oh, I had War Thunder long before I played the other game. But yeah. But yeah, I had a weird patch issue for a while, and then obviously net stuff. So I couldn't play War Thunder for a very, very long time, which sucked. Really sucked. But there are, don't get me wrong, there are some things about the other bracket game that I did really like. And it really did, it is what kind of relaunched things when I came back. I will give it full credit for that, and I had some friends that are wonderful that I still talk to this day, some more than others, associated with that I absolutely adore and love, and I'd go and help them in a heartbeat. But yeah, I do have to be very careful, unfortunately. But yeah, I am very much an advocate of, as you know guys, consumer rights and games being held to a certain standard. So, yeah, Sam, I'm not allowed to openly say the name though. But yeah, you've caught the drift. Yeah, it's a complicated situation. Scroll back to 2022, I think it was. Yeah, 2022 when I had to post about it. I can't post that publicly though. I'm sorry. If you scroll back in my announcements channel, the rough cliff notes are there. I think it is pinned. I'd have to double check, but thank you for the follow, Anglo. I really appreciate it. Again, sorry I have to be somewhat cryptic, but again, I don't want to be dragged into a legal case, so I have to be careful. Unfortunately, due to the way they've structured things. Ooh, that sounds kind of fun, Ryu. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. I love you guys very much, and I'm very careful about what I play. Again, like, if I'm sent a game, I'm very, very careful about inspecting it and checking it and making sure it's up to snuff before I show it. I get it wrong sometimes. I have played a couple of sim games that I was like, ugh, once I played it. But, yeah, generally speaking, yeah, if I'm playing something on stream, it's because I think it's got a solid chance of being decent. If it's crap, though, I'm going to criticize it. I'm sorry, my opinion is not for sale. Yeah, Tiger, what was the account again? It's that one, isn't it? Yeah, so, obviously, like, I try and keep everything as track. Obviously, if I've been given a key or I'm doing a sponsorship, it's all fully disclosed legally and just morally. I'm, you know, it's the least I can do. And also, as I say, I try and go for things that I genuinely think are good, fun experiences that you'll enjoy. As I say, I don't always get it right. Yeah, I am aware of some stuff with the War Thunder thing at the moment. Hopefully they get all that kind of calmed down and sorted out. We'll just have to wait and see what happens. We will have to wait and see what happens. But again, I will criticize them. I mean, the Gaijin guys have been really good. For me, at least, in my experience. If I've needed support or if I've criticized it, they've been pretty cool about me just saying what I want to say. I think it's the way that you give criticism that's important. And I also regularly get devs as well asking me for feedback. So there was that Swordhaven game, for example. At the moment, I'm compiling feedback for them at the moment. I have played Ark Survival Ascended. I have also been spawned by them a few times. But yeah, I've played tons of Ark. Yeah, I've played absolutely tons of Ark, and I love it. Ark has its problems, do not get me wrong. I've been playing Astraeos mostly recently. And then I did play the Colony map as well recently. I've been enjoying it. I tend to stick to playing single player on my own. I haven't got the time to play a server on a regular basis, sadly. I've just got a little private thing going on at the moment that I hang on. But I just still really love it. I really, really enjoy it. We'll have to see what happens with Arc 2, though. And I don't agree with the server exclusivity thing that they've done. But I get from a survival point of view as a company why they've done it. It's not very consumer-friendly, though, what they've done in that regard. Oh, yeah, there is a ton of that, Sam. Yeah. I mean, this is one of the things that's really difficult with game development. Having been on the game development side as well, briefly, myself. Because I've done both sides. Obviously, I've not worked for Gaijin, but my father had a company, was making some games at one point in time. So I did terrain development. So I was doing environmental stuff. So I was doing terrain settlements, that kind of stuff. Hey, Fab, how you doing? So yeah, I enjoy it. I find video games interesting from a technical standpoint. You know, like the enemy AI, that kind of stuff. You know, it is really fascinating. Never got to study it, unfortunately, formally, but it's just one of those things. You know, it's in my kind of periphery that I find it. I like playing games as entertainment, but I also like exploring them from a technical point of view. And given I review games and play lots of stuff, it's, you know, it's interesting to be able to explore it from both perspectives. Not, you know, the consumer and the artistic side of it from an implementation point of view. No worries. Have a good one, Anglo. Thank you very much. If you want to like hang out and play, give me a shout. I play like a potato, but you're down to lobby with me anytime if you want. Thanks again for the love and the support. I do really appreciate it. But yeah, it's interesting with games looking at stuff because sometimes I'll look at things and sometimes it's just the choice thing because there's like multiple ways you can go about this. As I say, there's generally no set one way of doing anything. There's lots of different solutions for the same problem, if that makes sense. And then you also just have artistic decisions. You know, I mean, you look at like the economy system for something like Victoria, for example, versus Civ, right? Like, there's, you know, different ways to kind of emulate the same kind of thing. It really just depends. And that can obviously lead to stylistic differences and also mechanical and gameplay differences and pacing, even like pacing in games. I mean, you look at the most recent Civ versus the two prior to it and the way the age system works. That changed things up for better and worse in a variety of ways. So it's kind of interesting to see how things are iterated on and, you know, variations even between games in the same series. Because it can make for a very different experience. So, again, it's like little things like that. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, I don't remember all of it, Rio. The thing is with Merlin and the King Arthur, there's lots of different versions, so it depends on which source material you're using. There is lots and lots of different interpretations of it. Oh my god, Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, I need to keep working on the remake. That's on my list. Again, I need to finish the Altars. I need to finish Neverwinter Nights too. There's a bunch of different stuff I need to do. I've got so many games. Oh, we're going to play Frostpunk. Frostpunk's got a couple of DLCs that are new, by the way. I haven't played yet. So I've gone and grabbed those. I grabbed them a couple of weeks ago. But yeah, we're going to play the new ones. When have I got them in the schedule for? I think I've got it in for Monday. Let me double check, because I love Frostpunk 2. And that's another example of a game that's very different. Frostpunk 1 versus Frostpunk 2. There are common threads between them, but you've kind of got the micro versus macro element in terms of the scale at which you're dealing with people, and that makes for quite a different experience, just for anyone that's interested. And that does change things from both a narrative perspective as well as a gameplay and strategy point of view. Yeah, I saw the situation with the Steam Machine things. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I have got it in for Monday. So Monday is War Thunder Frostpunk 2, Breach of Trust DLC, and EXO Rally Championship. Later today, for those that missed earlier, we're going to try Everrail, Dearbnb, and Who Wants to Be the King. Bunch of demos, basically, and playtests that I've been invited to, that I'm allowed to share with you guys. So, yeah, we're going to try those later. And then if there's time, we'll pop on Forza. But I don't know how we're going to do for time today. So we'll have to see, because I don't know how long some of these demos and playtests are. So just FYI for those that are interested. Species unknown. Species unknown? Can you remind me of that one? Yeah, still don't spread military documents though, Kenji. This community is terrible for that. Such a mess. Space horror game. Oh no. Alien vibe? Or... oh god, what's that other one that I haven't played? I want to say Deep Space, that's wrong. Oh nuts. What's it called? The one with the helmet! They got a remake not long back. Oh, what is it called? Dead Space, yes, that's the one I'm thinking. Oh my god, why was that so hard for me to remember? Thank you. I've never played Dead Space. It's on my list. I watched my bro play, I freaked out. I was like, no. So, yeah, I need to... yes, I've seen that, Ryu. Yeah, we'll see what comes out of that. I'll be intrigued. But yeah, I did hear about that. That would not surprise me. Why is it taking so long? It was fine earlier. For the first, like, hour and a half or so, it was fine. And then it's just suddenly turned into this, Tiger. And I don't know why. I think it's the BR range, just limit of players, but... as soon as I queued up with someone, after having played America at a lower BR, we came back, and then it was just like, nope. Sorry. It's really annoying, because I've got this worry. I might have to drop the BR for me to do this quickly, but I wanna get those grinded. You be getting to naval faster? Yeah, I know, right? I want to play naval as well, this is the thing, but I need to do this to get my vehicle out of the shop, and then I need to get that done because I'm on a time limit. I don't think I have any other vehicles that need doing at lower BR. This is the thing, I've basically BR locked on this set, and it's really annoying. Achilles Valor? Hang on, where is it? Hang on. Oh, do you mean fearlessness of Achilles? I've already done it. When am I doing British ground? Not for a while, I can tell you that much. That one is gonna make me cry. I'm having enough trouble with tanks as it is without adding British into the mix. He used to play my ass! Dude, it put me off for 2 years. I couldn't hit a barn door at 2 inches with the British set. I need to get through that painful early stage. That's my problem. And I just haven't got there yet. It's really annoying. Yeah, I'm up at 8? Yeah, well, see, this is the problem. I'm in that range now. But if you do that with the Israeli set, you can basically only play one tier. It's kind of annoying. It's so annoying. I know. It's one of those things. By the way, I'm going to mention this again because I'm a donut. If you play Forza and get the premium, make sure to buy the house that gives you the free spins, because I didn't, and I've missed out on like a week's worth. I fucked up and forgot. There's a £3 million house in Tokyo that you need to buy once you get VIP. It goes to free when you get VIP, okay? Make sure to get it or you don't get the spin perk. That's why I was missing my daily spins. Because I forgot, because having not played a Forza game in forever. So yeah, make sure to grab the house. It's in the bottom left, roughly, of Tokyo. So yes, make sure you've bought it. Otherwise, like I say, you'll miss out. I logged on last... no, it was the day before yesterday. I logged on last night to do a bunch of races. Not races, I was like running around roads, collecting them. I got mascots as well. Hey, Ronan, you're right. Thanks for sticking in with us. But yeah, make sure you buy the house. Get the house, it's free. It won't cost you anything if you've got VIP. But yeah. make sure to grab it. I was like, otherwise you're missing out on that perk. Because, yeah, I was getting confused for a few days. I was like, why am I not getting daily? Someone said, oh, you just need to log in. I was like, And then I twigged. Yeah, make sure you get the building. You gotta buy the house. Which, like I say, costs nothing. You just need to go up to it and then go buy it like you would anything else. So, yeah. No, don't worry. The mine are all basically stock, Sam. Mine is stock, and even worse, they're in slots that haven't got crews with the levels. Just add insult to injury. So, bit of a mess. Bit of a mess. But it's fine. We're managing, we're doing okay. Hey, Father, how you doing? Hey, Warped, how are you? Welcome on in. Right, where are the enemies? The enemies. There are the enemies. That 86 is telegraphing for me. No. No, no, no. Get ready for work, fair enough. Hi! How do I say your name? Rihan? How do I pronounce that? Is that right? Rihan? I am so sorry if I've got it wrong. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping in. But yeah, Tiger, if you've got Forza and want to play, you're more than welcome. I say we might get around to it today, we might not. It's going to depend on time. It is going to depend on time. What I would like to do is get to at least 10 matches done for the Israeli challenge. If not more, if possible. It's going to just depend. Because we've got 3 demos that I need to... Well, demos / playtests. I should be specific, but, yeah. We need to do those. And then, yeah, then we can use any leftover time, basically, for Forza. We might not get much done, but we'll see. I went around getting mascots, like I say, last night and filling in roads. I've got a couple of zones now with 100% road traveled. I've got 2 regions with 99% though, and it is bugging me something chronic because I cannot see the bit of road that I've missed. And it's driving me nuts, and I cannot figure out which roads it is I'm missing. And I don't know how to see it because everything is highlighted. I have checked it over and over and over and I cannot see what I'm missing. It's really ducking annoying. Hey, Carl, how you doing? Fun to see girls playing Warzone? Yeah, there's more of us than I think people realise, but yeah. I'm saying we just shouldn't have fun with it. As always, some things, like I say, never change. Just how we roll here. I need to get up higher for this guy, and we're also going to end up in a cloud. He just wants to do his thing, evidently. I need to make sure he doesn't dip me. I've had the game since 2013. I did take a break, though, because 2015 till about 2020, my net was super screwed up, so I didn't come back till about 2022. So, bit of a long break, but been kind of grinding like crazy ever since. But yeah, when I played it like way back in the day, it was just kind of like an ad hoc filler game for me because I was at university. So I was I was at uni, and World of Warcraft was my main game back then. And I used to do Minecraft for my job, basically. That's how I got money. And then, yeah, War Thunder was just kind of a filler thing in my spare time. Not that I had much spare time. So, yeah, it's just one of those things. Yeah, no worries, Sam. Hang on a minute. I will grab you in. I can't promise how long the queues are going to be, though, but just bear with them in. You're playing the C matches? Yeah, fair enough, Kenji. Hopefully your matches go well. I was terrible aim on my part. I'm just gonna bide my time a minute. This guy might go down. Oh, okay, sliced my wing. Effectively I turned into the damage. Whoops. Oh, see, power of the game? Oh, I thought you were just saying we're playing boats. Okay. Bought the Dreadnought. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me know how that goes. How long you been playing, Carl? Are you old hat? Is a BF109 cheating? Is that? Oh god, I hope not. Oh, I got credit for that one. Don't play Neverland War Thunder. Oh, I forgot about that. Sorry, I brain fart hard. Oh, this guy's gonna get away from me. Hey, Wolfen, how you doing? Need to buy me some time. Gimme. I gotta climb up for this guy. I think he's got the stronger engine. I might be misremembering. Hang on. I'm just checking. I'm due a delivery today. I'm just checking to see what's going on with it. Ah! Nuts. Yeah, the old boom and zoom. Yeah, I got fucked there. Hey, yeah, no worries, Wolfen. How are you? Sorry, I'm multitasking badly right now. Yeah, unfortunately, I need to play this sack because I need to get stuff done. I need to get the, I need to get, basically, I have to play this set and I want to get upgrades done. No, don't worry, I knew what you meant. It's all good, it's all good. This guy is immediately all over my ass again. Oh, that's self-promo, dude. That's not allowed. That's extremely rude. Do not do that. I'll be blocking and reporting you. Don't go to people's channels doing that, JSD. That's extraordinarily rude. Ooh. Fucking hell, this guy's all over my ass constantly. I've been doing ground, fair enough. Hopefully it's going well for you. I need to do more ground. I gotta redo this one. I'm gonna be wailing through backups.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
And of course it's a kid's account. Wonderful. Lovely. Alright, it's another one for the naughty step. Hey, Luma, thank you very much for the heart. You're a legend. How are you today? Right. Oh god, I got Seahawk to my left. Ah, this guy here I'm having problems with. I need to try and get him out. I just can't fucking hit him. Ugh. Yeah, this is a pretty solid set. I can't chase this guy. I just don't have the engine for him. Did I see a redeem? Oh, crap. No, I hadn't. Sorry, I was in the middle of dealing with some stuff. He be back? Yeah, he just wants me for some reason. He might just be somebody who hunts specific players out. I don't know. There are people like that, unfortunately. Hopefully it's just Kawinky Dink, but yeah, that guy was just all over base and all over me. Right. Not managed to do any of that, but given the BR we're playing, go figure. Right, I'm gonna... 8 missions left. You know what, I'll shove that on just to help you. You might as well use it. Can I get any more crew stuff? Get a little bit of stam on that one. We'll go over a little bit of stam on that one. Oh, did I? Oh, thank you for that. Appreciate that, Tyre. I'm sorry, I played awful last match. I'm gonna put a point in that, just give me a little bit more give. We'll do the same with that. So that puts me 4.5, 3.5, 5, right. It's gonna take a while again because these slots are so low. I'll get there eventually though. I'd say it's just a matter of time. Just gotta keep chugging away at it. Just gotta slowly chug away at it. Oh, do you want to see a picture? My partner's been painting some orcs, by the way. Is someone joining? I don't think so. I didn't. Oh, hang on. No, there was. Let me find the username. Hang on. It was. Where are they? Hang on. Where are they? Fuck. I'm trying to find usernames. God damn it. Oh, I gotta scroll. Sorry, I got like 5 chat rooms. Yeah, hang on a second. Oh, I've got it. I've got it. It's Sam's account. There we go. Got him. Got him. Right, invite's been sent, Sam. Sorry, I was trying to find it. There you go. Yeah, do you want to see the orcs? Hang on, I'll bring them up on screen briefly. Right, hang on. I'm gonna bring it up on screen. I gotta do multiple overlays though to get to them, so just hang on a second. Alright, if I get rid of that, there we go, you can see it now. Oh yeah, there's a little bike my partner was working on for the youngest. Though, I've been doing the other orcs. I can't take credit for this. He did this. I'll move it there a bit. Yeah, I'm moving it over. Sorry, I've just realised. It's as big as I can make it, unfortunately, just due to my screen. Careful not to accidentally show things I shouldn't. But, yeah. So he's been working on that. I don't think it's finished yet, but he's... Yeah, that's what he's been working on. So yeah, so that's the thing. Give me, 2 seconds. There we go. So yeah, so that's something he's been working on. Because he got the new box for the youngest. We were sat assembling. Tell him good job? Yeah, I will do. Thank you. Yeah, Kenji, just a bit. Right, ready up, guys. Let's go. That's it. Sorry the queues are long. Just one of those things. But yeah, we'll get a little bit more done and then we'll start going through demos. I'm thinking like an hour demo. Probably enough, right? So if we like come off this around 3:30 and then, yeah, then we might, I can't promise, we might have some Forza time. We'll see how we do. Because like Pokemon? Yeah, I love Pokemon. Expensive hobby though. I have all the original cards though. Like I've got the first 3 sets fully completed. I've got most of Rocket. And then I've got like the Generation 2 stuff. Didn't complete all those sadly. But I do have them and I have a special collector binder that came with the initial thing for getting them, which was really cool. Yeah, I had Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I don't have many. I don't have many, though. I watched Yu-Gi-Oh, though, on Saturday morning cartoons when it was on. I did enjoy it. It was fun. I also watched Digimon as well. I'm really worried this guy's gonna go up my ass. I'm sorry, I'm keeping an eye on him. Yeah, I'll have to... I need to take some photos. I'll show you the Seraphon I'm working on at some point, guys. I just didn't take progress photos fully while I was there last time. I took photos of the priming and the building, but I didn't do any more. I might actually make a full video on what I did and how I did it. As I say, I'm not good at painting, but I went and did a crazy... I'm doing a weird paint scheme. I'm doing my Carnosaur in like a blue, purple, pink hybrid scheme. It's a bit wackadoodle. I don't know how well it's going to work out. But I'm just trying for a bit of fun. I'm probably going to do the Ripidactyls in something similar. Just to kind of make it cohesive. I might go with a more normal color scheme, though, for the Bastillodon. I'm regretting putting the saddle on that thing. I wish I'd left it separate now. Because painting that thing with that thing attached is going to be a complete ass. I've got half mine to get some clippers in the underside of it and clip and remove it so that I can paint it, but I don't want to completely destroy it and make it impossible to stick on. So, yeah, I've kind of trapped myself with that one a bit. So, yeah, that was a mistake because I'm so used to fully assembling everything with the Lord of the Rings figurines. I don't think you could do that with some of the Warhammer ones because they're just so complicated. So I think partial assembly for Warhammer is definitely better. At least in some instances anyway. Yep, I'm a woman, I play War Thunder, yes. Yep, I'm an old fart. I like playing with flight sims. Ugh. I got one behind me. Yeah. Okay, that's not gonna be able to course correct that now. SAP is useless. Oh, okay. I will have to bear that in mind when I play them. I can't even remember what I've got. I think I've got HE on most of my stuff, if I'm honest. I'm just like setting everything on fire. I'm terrible. I do have lots of slots unlocked silent, granted, but a lot of the stuff on my account I got from Snail allowance, because I'm a CC for the game. I have bought some stuff on the game, but it's a few hundred quid's worth of stuff. Mostly like, Prem Time, that kind of stuff. A lot of the stuff I bought for myself was starter packs, some Prem Time, and there was some like tier 1 to 3 British planes I bought, like, way back in the day. And that's about the accumulation of it. Everything else has been, let's say, snail allowance or just leftover GE I've ended up with. So I was like, yeah, I'll get a slot. You know, it is kind of ridiculous though. You don't need 10 slots to play this game. I was like, I'm just being weird. You got nothing? Hey, fair enough. You have more progress. You don't know the contents of my account. So that's a huge assumption you're making there. Also, progress comes in different forms. It depends on what vehicles and what your priorities are. So it depends on whether you want volume of vehicles, getting to the end of tech trees. There's lots of different things that progress can entail. But yeah, I'm playing arcade, but because I want to play arcade, that doesn't dictate the contents of my account or my ability level. So that's you making a lot of assumptions. My aiming's not good, yeah, because I'm having a bad match and I'm having a discussion with you right now. And yeah, judging person by one bad day is not again a good idea. Do I own a Land Rover? No, I do not. 1v1? No, we don't do 1v1s here. There will be customs in future, but no ETA on them. And 1v1s will not be part of that because I don't care for them because people get sweaty and competitive. It'll be asymmetric, tug of war, and other silly shit. So, but yeah, as I said, Simon, you're making a lot of assumptions about my ability and the contents of my account. That's kind of silly. And also, if you're good at realistic doesn't mean you're good at arcade. There's a lot of things that come into it. So, yeah. I would urge you not to make assumptions. Fuck. Got him, but not very well. Shot a destroyer with a dreadnought era SAP in it. Oh, that sucks, Ryu. Have you got anything else available on that one? Hey, Kappa, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Just easier. What, you mean arcade versus realistic? I mean, mechanically, yes. The arcade mode is simpler in a lot of ways. But yeah, there are a lot of people that, you know, they might play a harder mode mechanically, like realistic or sim, but they can't adapt to it for various reasons. So I understand your point there. I do think from a less experienced player point, but yeah, arcade can be the simpler thing to hop into because there's less to worry about, like overspeeding, flat grip. There's less need to do landings and things like that. You know, there are some benefits, but yeah, it really depends on the individual. I know plenty of people that play the harder modes and can't adapt to arcade and play like absolute trash in it, though. Again, it depends very much on the individual. Come on. Let's go back in the meet. Again, I just need to grind parts up for this. Button combinations on controller. Yeah, again, it depends on personal configurations. Obviously you've got more button choices on PC. But yeah, it depends on the amount of time you want to spend. Obviously, some people will spend more time customizing and changing and adapting. But it really, really depends on the individual. Some people play the game as well very casually and don't care, and they'll just play with the default. Other people will spend a bit more time faffing around with it and finding what works for them. Again, it just depends on the individual. Also, top tier versus low tier are very, very different. The amount of keybind requirements are different as well. Like, obviously, you're not going to have lock-on missiles in low tier, so, you know, the keybinds for it are irrelevant. But if you play high tier, then you'll want to have those set and ready to go. Some people have the chat rooms, etc. disabled, so chat applicable keybinds are not necessary. Just as an example. So, again, yeah, just it depends on the other one. Oh, I gotta be careful here. I got 3 of them. Yeah, see, the problem with Sim Sam is I can't play it because I get motion sick, unfortunately. I am fine with simulation playing games, provided I'm not ducking and weaving. It's when combat comes into it and I'm locked in the cockpit, my brain can't cope. My brain has a meltdown and I start getting sick. So if I can go external view, it's fine. But it just depends. But, yeah, I can't touch Sim on this, unfortunately, because you get stuck. No one likes Sim. There are plenty of people that like Sim. Again, it just depends on the player. I think you've got quite a narrow perspective on the game, Silent, in the nicest way possible. Sim, I would say, is more niche. You got 900 hours is nothing in this, dude. 900 hours is nothing in this game. And just because you have hours doesn't mean you're actually good at the game. I know plenty of people that's an example for. So, yeah, again, you making assumptions. Again, level does not dictate ability. Silent, you're the one making assumptions. Also, again, you're judging me off of a couple of matches. And I play all the different modes. So, again, you making assumptions. Level don't mean it exactly. It's just an XP grind. If you hit yourself against the wall enough, you'll eventually get there. Anyone can do it. It's a time exercise. Ability will make you go quicker, though. Level 1's good. Exactly. Yeah, it's just an XP grind. There's no, skill requirement to get to level 100. It's not like it's got an elo system built into it or anything. Level 1s can. They can, I have seen it happen. Generally, if that happens, it's people that have got a lot of experience in other flight sim games. But you've then got, obviously, you've got crew deficit, upgrade deficit, limitation of vehicles. There's a lot of factors that come into it, but I've seen plenty of players own the 10, 20 range or whatever, and they're actually half decent. But again, it boils down to experience in other games, usually. Or it's a Smurf account. That's the other thing. You will have people on Smurf accounts doing that. So again, it really just depends. And yeah, Sully, I don't know why you're assuming I have a Land Rover, presumably because of my accent, but no, I do not have a Land Rover. I'm not made of money. I also don't believe in spending stupid money on a car. I grind ground? I do, but not very much. It's my least favorite mode. Yeah, I don't mind Ground Arcade. I'm trying to learn realistic ground, but it's a slow progress situation. It's just taking me time. I will get there one day, but I'm not in any mad rush. I'll get there when I get there. I just need time. Yeah, ground is not something I have a natural kind of affinity for. So just something I need to keep working on. As I say, I'll get there one day. But I'm someone who doesn't want to rush. I don't really care. Oh, custom games. Yeah, customs are a thing. Yeah, customs can be useful. There are things that can be useful. Yeah, again, it really just depends. My US territory? Yeah, sure. It's a bit of a mess, but I'm slowly working my way through it. So I'm collecting them basically. I'm Pokedexing it all. So I'm slowly shimmying through. I don't really proactively work on one set per se. I'm just slowly cycling up basically. So it's gonna take time, but I'm getting there. But I'm not in a mad rush to get to top tier. I've had the game since 2013. I'm just slowly shimmying. Done fuck all on the tanks, as you can see, but I'll get there. But I have done a fair bit on blue water, so slowly getting there. Yeah, it depends. There's lots of different ways to approach this game, Mel. There's lots of different ways to approach it. Don't get about it. Yeah, I mean, I like to play a lot of different games. I like to play a lot of different stuff. And that's absolutely fine, you know. Again, everybody goes at their own pace, so everybody goes at their own pace. Anyway, let's queue. Ooh, got an instant one. That's good. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't have the oh, I've queued as the wrong fucking set again. God damn it! It's the second time I've done that today. It's because I didn't swap back. Fuck. After this, I'll sort it out. Dang it! I've done it again. Bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. Right. I need to swap after this. Oh, god damn it! I'm making everything slower for myself. Alright. Give us a minute. We'll get there eventually. We'll be fine. We'll get there. You had to go? No, it's fine. Come and go as you please. I don't give a shit. Come on. No, it's fine. It's fine, Kenji. It's all good. Favorite game mode? I don't know. I mean, I play a lot of Arcade Air, but I like realistic modes. I just faff around, really. I want to collect everything. That's all I really care about. It's just gonna take time, is all. Come on. Lost control. I need to get more points in that. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Right, that one's gone. Can I tag that? Nope, nope, someone got it. Cool. No, the crews are not maxed. No, the thing is, I got 10 for every nation. So, everything's a little spread out. I am getting them there slowly. Some are better than others. But yeah, latter right-hand side slots are generally not as far on as the rest. Yeah, it's an excessive amount of crew slots, but I have every nation that's just like, spare GE, throw it at a slot, why not? Do you know what I mean? It just ended up being that. But yeah, eventually I'd like to max them all out. Again, long-term objective. So, it'll happen when it happens. So...
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
But yeah, it just takes as long as it is. Oh shit, took my eye off the screen a second. Hang on, sorry, I was dealing with something in the background. Oh yeah, I don't think that gives good return if I'm honest. I mean, the whole point is it basically an economy dump. That's what it boils down to.
We're controlling most of the zones.
Right. Yeah, I do. I play with my community all the time. But I'm actually got some people in here right now. But yeah, we team up on the regular. Yeah, we do have some lobby rules just to keep everybody on the same par. No, my squad isn't full at the moment. We just got one person in. We did have 2 people in a minute ago, but someone dropped, so. But yeah, we're just chilling. Well, as I say, Silent, people play different things because they want to. Will you be able to? Depends. You need to know the lobby rules first, and then you need to make sure that you have all your settings and a BR compliance set ready. I can explain it. It doesn't take long. It's like 30 seconds common sense shit. So if you'd like to join, if you're interested in joining, that's fine, but I need to run through it quickly for you. It takes, like I say, 30 seconds. Hey, well done, Ramuri. Well done. Well done. You're down? Okay, cool. So I'll just explain it very quickly for you. So the way it works, Gmail, is basically don't throw, don't break 2S, don't overk in the middle matches. Fairly simple, right? If you're on console, you need crossplay on both the console and the client. Otherwise, you won't be able to join because we're a crossplay community. All players must accept invites from non-friends. I cannot guarantee space on my friends list just due to the limit. Lead indicator is a problem? Well, just ignore it. It's as simple as that, Silent. You don't have to follow it, and I actually encourage arcade players not to follow it. It's general guidance, but it's not gospel. Yeah, you need to be physically logged into the game, have all the settings correct, and have a BR compliant set to join. Only queue once you've done that. To queue, you just put your in-game name in chat and let me know that you want to play. At that point, you're then locked in for a lobby slot, and then I will call your in-game name when I'm pulling you in. Make sure you reply promptly, otherwise you get skipped over, just to avoid time wasting. To have a BR compliant set, it's very simple. I will declare a mode and a BR, set yourself to that mode, then build your set. Every vehicle must be on or under the hard limit, no exceptions. If you bring something in that is over, you will be asked to change it or you will be removed. Just keeps everybody on the same stand, you know, and it just stops people from trying to fudge shit, because that was causing all sorts of problems back in the day. So yeah, pretty simple stuff. Want to know a secret? Up to you. Yeah, that's called the life cycle of the Earth, dude. Yeah, we're all set. Okay, that's good, that's good. You can get to say lobby rules apply. If you didn't hear them, if you just missed them, let me know and I will explain them. Like, takes 30 seconds. So at the moment, Arcade Air 7.7 and under, guys, is what we need. I'm in the wrong set at the moment, so I just need to go course correct that. Yes, because I'm grinding everything in order, Silent, that's why. I'm collecting everything. I am slowly working through them all. I've got more grinded than I have actually in use right now. I showed them earlier, Silent, you missed it. Yes, I'm swapping set, don't worry, we're swapping back. Yeah, please only clue. Bit dry, it's a bit dry. I don't know, your humor's a bit dry, man, so... Go figure. But yeah, Guts, let me know if you're ready to hear me out, and I can sort you out. Right, I've got the right set. Did I crew them last time or not? No, we got some more points. Let's do that. Let's grab that. I don't want to bung anything in there. Right, we're going to hold off on that one. We will get up-tiered regardless, Mills. It's normally plus or minus 1 BR range. That's how it works. That's normally how it works. So, can't really be avoided. With the way the vehicles are, we're probably gonna more like get a down tier just because of like where people are playing. But I can't guarantee that. So, yeah, it is what it is. Though, as I say, it just comes with the territory, unfortunately. So, yeah, it is what it is. It is Silent. Unfortunately, it's really annoying, but it is, like I say, you gotta work with what it is. There's not many people playing stuff. Things are gonna take time. It is what it is. Right, that's done. Yeah, I mean, the queuing for 6s is generally not too bad, but... I do EU and NA. It generally means my queue times are quite low, but yeah, again, certain BR ranges, you get less people. Oh, hang on a second, guys. Bear me 2 seconds, guys. Yeah, it's so good. No, I'm not singing. Fuck that. No, absolutely not. I haven't been playing that set, Spino, so I don't know. Oh, Elsie, are you there? Elsie, are you there, mate? Yeah, sorry. I don't play enough of the higher tier stuff to know. Would you come back to? Don't worry, it's all good. Queue is in. No, I'm not queuing at the second. I had some people asking about joining. Hang on. Sorry, I'm dealing with multiple things here. Just sorting some stuff out. You okay, Ryu? Right, let me just, and no, queuing is in any chat room. No, you just say, hey, I want to join, and provide your in-game name. Yeah, you just have to post your in-game, just say, I'd like to play, and then your in-game name. Just make sure the spelling and capitalization is correct. Because of everything being so broad, I just have it as a, wherever you're sitting, you can queue. Just to keep it simple. Yeah, there you go. Simple as that. Yeah. I will just pull that message and bring you in. There you go. Right, so you should have got an invite now. Yeah, have you got a set ready to go, Spino? It's 7.7 under Air Arcade right now. That's what you'll need. So make sure you have it ready and all the settings, etc. If you're game like, yeah, you gotta make sure you're in game first. The other thing is there's 2 accounts. Which one is you? I'm gonna go with the one with the capitalization, but yeah, let me know when you're in game because you're not officially in queue until you've done all that. Yeah, please make sure you've done your settings and you're good to go and have everything sorted before you drop in. Right, now I've got rid of the knobhead from earlier. Excellent. Sorry, I've just been using a lookup tool. I can go block all of his accounts. Bear with me 2 seconds while I just go and do that, because he's got multiple. It won't come up for me. I've got all audio in-game turned off, so you won't be heard on stream. That's possibly also one of his as well, so I'm gonna get rid of that. Right, there we go. Right, that's the prick gone. Right. What'd he do? He's just been doing nothing but sassing for about an hour. And just being generally annoying and elitist about people playing arcade, insulting my ability level, and being just generally immature. And then making a shitload of assumptions and other things. So I've just gone and yeeted him, and I've got rid of all of his PSN accounts and other ones, so he can't come back in here and lobby. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, he was being a complete knobhead. But I don't enjoy that kind of stuff. I've just been hunting for his account so that we can make sure they're lobby blocked. That's all. That's the only reason he was in here, as long as he was. I was just dealing with getting rid of all of his accounts and doing a social search so that we can make sure he can't come back. I found all the accounts tagged to him and got rid of them. So he comes back in here, it's a case of ban evasion and fresh accounts, so. Yeah, as I say, I don't tolerate ego and dumbassery. I just don't have the time for it and I don't care. I was just trying to narrow everything down so I could get rid of him. Yeah, hang on, Spino, you're in. They're already in. Oh look, it's a kid. I found his YouTube. Lovely. Trying to get into the creator program from War Thunder. That ego ain't gonna work. It's your job to cause trouble, I know, right, Tan? I like to play War Thunder. I make War Thunder content. My PSN is my same user, so that definitely confirms it's him. And it's full of shitty recordings at low resolution. Lovely. Yeah, you're gonna make a great content creator, dude. I know everybody's got to start somewhere, but you also, I think, have to be either 18 to be in the program, so that's gonna ruin your chances for a start. Pissing off the CCs will also not help. Right. Somebody's got 11s. Do not bring 11s. It is 7, 7 and under, guys. See Harrier. Remove it, please. It is arcade air. Make sure your set is correct when you bring it in. Please fix it. Thank you. Kids with egos, what can I say? Right. Again, now we're done dealing with double IQs. Dealt with. No, it's fine, Spino. You're fine, you're fine. Don't stress. I figured it was probably an error. Don't worry. We're all good, we're all good. How you doing, 1-3? Hey, Raztrack, how you doing? Yeah, as I say, it's easily done, especially when flipping between modes. That's why I always say just double check before you do it. Double check. Hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Just lots of people being stupid today. So. Oh, God. Sorry, I'm just looking at something that's like... Anyway, sorry. Brain getting sidetracked. I'm gonna need the loot at some point. I'm really annoyed I fucked up and missed a load of matches today because we were faffing around dealing with stuff. Is what it is, though. Yeah, getting some grind done. Yeah, we're gonna play some demos in a bit, though. I've got some playtests I've been invited to. So, we're gonna do that. Yeah, we're getting there. Charlax, yeah. Feel like a Charlax right now. I am a tired little sausage, but I'm okay. Yeah, it's because of the BR range and the fact we're pre-made. That's the problem. It's been slow anyway. Frostpunk, dude, Frostpunk 2 is GOAT. Frostpunk 1 is even more GOAT, personally. But I do love the second one. The second one they have done a really good job of. We will be playing the new DLCs for that. As I say, Monday we're going to do the latest DLC. So make sure you're here for that if you do love Frostpunk. The French. Yeah, French my ass. I would say I'd hit you over the head with a baguette, but that's just going to confirm the rumors, isn't it? Or at least by your standard, anyway. Sorry, I'm being a silly sausage. Being a silly sausage. We love a silly sausage. Well done on getting that 300%, man. Hopefully you're able to make the most out of it. Fingers crossed. Again, thank you for the follow, Spino. You're a star. And Voodoo as well. Thank you. But yeah, we'll get hopefully another match. And then I'm going to have to go to the loo. And we'll start ripping through some demos. Yeah, we're doing a bit of jets at the moment, Citrus. Are you okay? How you been? Apologies, I wasn't trying to ignore you. How were your cheese buns? And that's not a euphemism. Yeah, the stream delay should be pretty low. It's going to depend on where you're located. But yeah, I try and keep things as smooth as humanly possible. At least to the best of my ability, anyway. Yeah, I have been playing a fair bit. It's just, with this set, this is like where I'm at right now. It's a pain in the bum. Yeah, it will vary a little bit, guys. It will vary a little bit. It's going to depend on where you are in just servers and a whole bunch of other factors. But yeah, relatively speaking, it should be okay unless you've got potato net and you're like in Australia. I can't see it for you guys individually, but I can see if there's any like drop frames or any ingest issues on my side, but that's as far as I can see it. I do normally have a second copy up so I can see things from my side, but what I see is going to be varying too. I do monitor things. I've had my second rig off in recent weeks because of the heat wave. We could try rig here. It's probably not going to do much, but it's just low player volume at the moment, unfortunately. It's annoying, I know. Hey, Dave, thanks for the bits, man. You're a star. Thank you. Appreciate it. They're nice, you like them. What kind of cheese? Is it cheese like baked into the bun, or if you put the cheese on the bun? Like, because that's different. Which way have you done them? Out of curiosity. And when you say bun, I assume you mean like a bap, right? Or some equivalent thereof, right? Yeah, I have been for a while, Razchak. You do get them in itself for hitting level 100, so there is that. Baked onto... Oh, like a cheese layer baked on top. Okay. That's nice. Did you have them while they were hot? Or like the hot cheesy ooziness, so good. I don't know. Cheese when it's melted is super go. It's nice afterwards when it's cooled, don't get me wrong, but it's like at next level when it's like hot. I don't know about you guys. Do you like your cheese hot, or do you like it do you like it like dried on after the fact? Oh, don't worry. Like I say, you'll get there eventually, Raz. Like, honestly, as I was saying earlier to one of the guys, level in this game does not denote ability level. It is just literally an XP bar that just denotes how long you've been throwing yourself at the wall, so to speak. So, don't worry about it. Honestly, just ignore it. Just treat it as a nice extra reward for when you get to level 100, but it means sweet diddly squat otherwise. So not something to worry about, and it does not invalidate your existence in this game. So for the people that go like, just ignore them. They're being knobs. So yeah, don't worry about it. Adapt to the map. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Having game sense, being the best teammate you can be. Those are the important things. That's what you should focus on. Being a good teammate. Playing to the best of your ability and learning the vehicles. That's the important bits. I like Naval Realistic. Naval Realistic is really fun. I do think Coastal's more fun though. A lot of people turn their nose up at it, but I like the frantic, up-close nature of it. And I thrive with that. I find that I like the chaos. Do you know what I mean? That's what I enjoy. I like the chaos that comes with it. You dominate. Yeah, see, that's the thing. You'll find what works for you. That's the thing. You'll find, and it's not going to be the same for everyone. It's going to be very different. It is going to be very, very different. Everybody has their own thing that suits them. So you just have to figure it out. It just takes time. It doesn't matter if it's low tier, high tier, arcade, realistic sim, whatever. You know, you just, like I say, got to figure out what works for you. As I say, there's no one uniform route through this game. It's going to be hyper varied. Yeah, I mean, I used to like Arcade Naval. They I don't want to say they dumbed it down, but they've changed it in a way that I don't think is kind of conducive for people learning and jumping between the modes, if that makes sense. And yeah, I don't think for that reason it's quite as good as it used to be. People are scared of 1v1. Yeah, the whole 1v... I mean, 1v1s I think can be quite fun and interesting to do, but I just don't like it when it gets sweaty and silly. That's what I don't have a care for. Because, again, it's like with most competitive games. Like, you'll have the people that are really elite and fantastic at it, great. But then you'll have the ones that are good at it that are then, like, snobs about it. Do you know what I mean? And then you'll have the people that are aspiring to be and then just want to poop on new players just for their own ego. And I don't have any time for that. I think it's pathetic and stupid. Massive ego overcompensation, and I just don't care for it. So yeah, a lot of people do Citrus. A lot of people do. That's why I say to people, don't burn out on it. Do other things. Don't get into a kind of self-destructive relationship with it. You don't want Stockholm syndrome with a game. That's bad. What's the stream schedule? So, we're gonna, well, hopefully get one more match, and then I'm gonna swap to some demos. In terms of what I normally stream, there's a full breakdown in my Discord of what days I'm streaming and that, but generally it's Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. There are exceptions. Sometimes I'll do weekends when I can. But yeah, today we've got demos. So today we've got, let me find it. We have got Everrail, Dearbnb, and Who Wants to Be the King. And then if there's time left over, we'll probably pop on some Forza. And then the coming week, we've got Monday, we've got War Thunder Frostpunk 2 and Exo Rally Championship. Tuesday, War Thunder Game Stonks Gone Rogue and Titanium Court. Wednesday, no stream. Thursday, War Thunder Farmers Dynasty 2 and a Steam Demo Mashup of 1666 Amsterdam, the Aquarium, and Monastery. And Friday, War Thunder, Gambonanza, and Snacktorio. And then Saturday and Sunday are currently planned as off. I've got to deal with some IRL stuff, guys. So, fortunately, I've had my ISP throw some shit into the wind. So, I've now got a limited time frame to deal with some stuff. So, I'm seeing Josh the weekend of the 17th. So, yeah, I've basically got 2 weekends to deal with a crap load of problems, which is not going to be fun. I'm hoping to play the upcoming new DLC for the Altars. We've got Sports Card Shop Simulator coming up. A new Company of Heroes DLC that came out a little while ago. More demo mashups. So we've got Project Pit, Cloudbreaker, Meowstery, Wisp. So yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. I want to get more Neverwinter Nights 2 done. We've got Incree Night as well. So yeah, there's a long list. But yeah, if you want the full update, let's say the Discord's the place for that. Leorson, is that one of you guys that just joined the Discord? Meowstery Wisp. Meowstery Wisp is the one you might possibly think of. Incree Night is another game. Indie thing. Yeah, if one of you guys is Leorson, let me know, because I will perm you with community ranks. I can sort you out. No, the limit isn't 3. It wouldn't physically let us queue. 4 players standard mode limit. It's just like a player's nip trying to balance is probably the issue. Because it's going to be trying to find another 4-man to stick on the other team. So yeah, if you are over a hard limit, it just will refuse to let you queue. That's the way it works. It'll pop up with a little warning saying you can't queue too many players. It will not allow it. There are some modes with insane size, like squadron level, you know, sign up thing, but we don't tend to do those here. I think we're just having really shitty luck with getting in, unfortunately, due to player volume. We'll give it a couple of more minutes. We'll see if it gets to 10. If it gets to 10, I think what we'll do is we'll just swap to demos, guys. And then we'll see if we got the time for Forza later. Alright? Just so that we don't get too delayed, because it's already 3:30. And I really need the loo. I really, really need the toilet right now. I've been holding on for a while, so... but yeah, we'll see. We'll give it a couple more minutes, and then, as I say, if not, I'm going to pop on those demos. We'll start cycling through them. We'll go from there. But it should be good. Like I say, we can always play again another day. It just was really weird, because the lobbies went well to start with, and then it's just gone, nope. I think people have just shifted what they're playing, unfortunately. I tend to find later in the stream you get more player volume, obviously, because people come back from work and stuff, so... that tends to help. But, yeah, obviously it is currently 3:30 for me. It is what it is! We can only do so much. The only other option to really do in this situation would be to drop the BR. And I, honestly, for the sake of getting the Warriors of the East thing done, I may have to do that next stream. So, we'll have to see. Yes, very good, Ted. Very good. Very good. Come on. I want a match. Come on, game. I'll say, we're not having much luck today, are we? Sorry for the wait, guys. Sometimes this happens, unfortunately. Sometimes it's just the way it goes. No, we're over 10 minutes. Okay, right. I'm gonna go to the toilet, and we're gonna go do some demos, okay? Give me a couple of minutes just to get everything swapped over, alright? I'll be as fast as I can. Shouldn't take me too long. Give me a minute, guys. I'll be back as fast as I can.
Just joking.
Hey guys, I'm back. Give me 2 seconds. I've just gotta do some sound adjustments. And then we should be good to go. You hear me all okay, guys? Right. I think we're about... Okay, that button... Okay, right, fix that. Right, okay! Right, so we're gonna do these, Steam demos / playtests. I have a whole bunch of them. I get tons of these things. I never get enough time during Next Fest to cover everything. So we've got a couple of mashups coming up. So we're gonna do one today. Good luck with your 1v1, Spino. Yeah, so this is Everrail. This one was brought to my attention a little while ago. And, yeah, we're just gonna have a meet chat and see what it's like. Obviously, as I say, demos, playtests, you know, it's not gonna be the whole final thing, so just bear that in mind as we go along. But this should give you at least a little bit of a taster of what to expect with the game. And that's why I like doing these kinds of things, because it helps me find games I might want to play later down the line. If there is anything that's really stand out to you today that you like the look of, let me know. And I will see if I can cover things at the time of release, as and when things become available. So obviously if you head on to Steam, you'll be able to find this. As I said before, it's called Everrail. It's by Aesir Interactive, who very kindly sent it my way. And basically this is a survival crafting adventure set in an infinite frozen waste world. You have a train and it's your only source of refuge. You need to build it, expand it, and move your fortress as you go on your journey. You can do this both alone or with 8 players. You can rescue survivors as well. But yeah, every single loss will cost a passenger, so don't stop for too long, because you potentially risk losing everything. This is due for release Q3 of 2026. And it is supported in 15 different languages. There is a demo you can go download right now. And as I say, we're going to have an old sneaky peeky and have a try ourselves. So, without further ado, let's dive on in. Let me make sure. So obviously there's a lot of different settings. You can do first person or third person. You've played this. Ah, brilliant. So you know what's going on with this then. I have got the music turned off, but everything else is on. And yeah, we're going to go new game, and we're going to have a crack at this. We will go for the intended experience, which is medium. You can customize as well, which is nice. So we'll go with medium, and we'll see what it throws at us. Let me know if the volume's too loud or too quiet for you guys. It might be a bit loud. Hey, Sylvia, how you doing?
To build everything we needed.
I think it's a bit loud.
Before we arrived.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. Hang on, sorry. Tabbing out skips that, apparently. Hang on, I will restart it in a second. Give me a minute. I don't want to jump in. I want to watch the cutscene, dang it. Hang on. Sorry, tabbing out skipped it. I didn't know I was going to do that. Main menu. Let's do this again. New game. Medium. Right, there we go. Now we can get the context. I'm doing fine, Sylvia. How are you? I'm okay. We're just checking out some Steam demos. Here we go.
To prepare
Robot?
to build everything we needed. Before
I wonder if we can get some pet robots. That'd be cool.
rails.
We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I don't know if the demo's multiplayer.
A network connecting
I really
every
don't know.
corner of the surface.
We're just gonna have to see what we can do.
But something went wrong.
Right, so crazy Terminators. Right. Yeah, that's not gonna be good. No, so we're the survivors. Terminator robots have gone mental. We're gonna have to survive. Okay. Bingo. Right. Right, how long before we fail? That's generally the first question. Right, you are hungry and injured. Find some rations. Okay, as I say, there are some glitches. This is an early alpha game, so just bear with. There might be some things that don't work 100%. Alright, so got some rations. I have dialed this down slightly, quality-wise. I wonder if the post-FX is causing some texturing issues. I might do some tinkering with the settings in a second. Ah, there's some ammo. We've got a weapon. Inventory. Dismantle wrecked objects. Okay. Okay, it's a little bit of delay in it. Right. Is that me or is that someone? Oh god. I think that's an evil robot over there. Right, what is causing this issue? Let's turn that off and see if it's the anti-aliasing. Turn the bloom off. Turn that off. Turn that down. Let's see if that fixes. Oh, good god, that's made it worse. Okay. That's alphas for you. Okay. Snowpiercer. Yes. Yeah. 100% channeling Snowpiercer. Yeah. Quality preset low. Hang on. If I put it on, hang on. No, it is having a complete freak out. Okay. It looks like the multiplayer is in the demo, so that's good to know. What is setting it off? We're not doing hardware ray tracing. If I put it in... I wonder if it's a full screen issue. Let's try that. No? Okay, so it's not the fact that it's in borderless that's causing it. A weird-ass texture glitch, that much is for sure. Okay. Turn that off. Turn that off. Usually post-FX are normally the first thing to go to try and fix that kind of stuff, because... No, it's still having a proper little freak out. Okay. There is a robot in there somewhere. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, eat a ration. Whoops, I've not been following the instructions. Dismantle. Oh, you can dismantle the robots. Okay. That makes sense. Right, now it's opened the door. Right, I'm gonna just save this and reload, and we'll just see if that helps it. Go quit. Let me reload it. Again, the joy. This is what happens when you play alphas. So just obviously bear with a minute. Oh, hang on. There's a DX11 version. Hang on. Let me put it on that and see if that helps. Because I've been using the default boot option. Let me see if going to this other one helps. Hang on a minute, guys. We will get there. We'll figure it out. Load. Right. See what this does. Okay, that's calmed it down. There we go. Right. Okay. Right. Boot it in DX11 mode. Okay. Right. That seems to sort it out. I've loaded with none of my stuff. Interesting. Hang on, let's load that auto. Is that auto further on? Yeah, no worries, Wolfen. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate it. No. Okay, right, we've lost my progress, but we've done sweet FA. Right, okay, fine. My save hasn't worked. Okay, it's fine. We can fix that. Right. We're all good. Scrapper. And the volume's really loud again. God damn it. Is it boosted? Yes, it's boosted it. Okay, right. Let's plop that back down. Okay, right. Now we're like sorted. Oh, hang on. I need to eat a ration, don't I? Okay. Okay. Well, I got the robot guy. Right, hacking kit. I can go there. Right, so we can get into the terminal. That sounded like a door opening. Yeah. Oh, I can just pick up the scrap metal. Okay, I don't have to dismantle it. Ah, okay, so we've got health boxes. This game's your type of game? Yeah. A train arrived, it can't stay. The battery is running out. When it dies, the containment field collapses. Oh, that's not good. Escape the facility and hijack the train. The train needs to move to load the battery. Okay, so it's like a self-fulfilling battery situation. Okay. I need to be careful because a robot has spotted me. I can hear more footsteps that are not mine. That is creeping me out. Yeah, that is creeping me out, something chronic. Yep. Chip, just took a hit. Oh great, it's little spider bots. Ah, great. And their armor deflects my bullets. Okay. Well, it looks like they're all gonna hunt me out by the looks of it. Where's that health box? There's a health box, and I've... Oh, there's loot. Hang on. Okay, we'll have that, right. So if there's a green thing, basically loot it. Okay. Where was the thing on the wall? I think the footsteps that we've got are just, like, creeping me out slightly. R is take all. Let's do that. It'll be simpler. Now, are these single use? No, they've got a bar on them. Right, okay, so the bar denotes the amount of times you can use them. Okay, good to know. Right, so we have multiple options. Right. Right, a bunch of enemies in there. Is this a dead end? I don't know where we're going. I think we're gonna have to go into that warehouse because that's where all the enemies are. I'm looty booty. I don't know if we can get way down. Right, it's pointing me in that direction. I think we need to go clear the warehouse before we carry on. I think that would probably be a sane idea. Can I hack that terminal? No. Okay. Right, let's go check the warehouse. Oh, crumbs! I've just seen there's a timer. Okay, we're on the clock. I need to hurry up. And I just heard someone. Someone spotted me. Shit. Okay, I need to be careful. They're looping in behind me. Balls. This might be a case of just leave. I think we should just leave. Because the battery is draining. Yeah, I want loot, but I'm also like... It's lovely design for whoever made that train. The battery explodes if it doesn't move. Bit of a design choice when building a train, but maybe that's just me. Maybe that is just me. I wouldn't necessarily design my train. Because what are you supposed to do when you maintain it? Just gotta keep it on the move? Seems a tad daft. Oh, isotopes. Okay. We'll have that. Shit, I'm gonna have to hurry up. I need to hurry up. I got itchy nose. Ugh. Survival game? Yeah, exactly. Right, we're gonna hurry up because I don't know how much further we need to go. Thing is, I'm also like, I need to repair this thing, presumably, and I don't know what kind of state it's in. Last caretaker. Yeah, I could see that. Is it bad? I saw the bin. I was like, ooh, loot the bin. Stupid video game logic brain. Right. Don't need to heal. Right, I think we've pretty much cleared this out. Right, leave facility. Okay. Right, we're in the great outdoors. For better or worse. We have escaped the robot facility. I guess we're just gonna... Spending out time will freeze you. Excellent. Then you start taking damage. Wonderful. Great. All of these suits are ever so slightly creepy, but yeah. Okay. There's a lot of empty space in here. Inside the train, you don't need an Your nose is get to the cockpit to secure the train. Where the fuck is the cockpit? How? I don't want to build. I want to go. Oh, is one of these up and one of these down? Ah, I understand. Oh, we've got a synthesizer. Okay, interesting. Synthesizer, food depot. Okay, we're gonna need that, presumably. Right. Okay, I'm now in the cockpit. You got 3 brakes. Right, release those. And we're gonna start bumping some energy. Right. Okay, so we're now on the move. Okay, we did that with like 30 seconds to spare. The speed controller shows your current speed in a derailment zone. The derailment is past the limit. Oh, okay, that's when we cause damage. Okay. Derailment varies depending on the section of the track. Curves lower the... Right, okay, that makes sense. Sharper bend, lower your speed limit. Okay. Fine, makes sense. The train will charge battery when moving. The faster you drive, the more energy you'll produce. Again, makes sense. Charge the battery before going on the next expedition. You can craft energy cells and a battery rack to extend... Oh, okay, that's good. So we've got upgrades. So I could sit in the cockpit all the time. If you've got friends, obviously you could have them do it while you go and build and do things. It is a bit like that, Ryu. The game's called Everrail. This is just a very, very early thing. Ooh, okay, so we've got info. You can leave the cockpit anytime. Is it really bad? I'm hesitant to do so. Right, we are currently charging. How much is it going to drop the speed limit going around a corner, though? That's what I'm curious. For the moment, it says I've got 600 meters until we do a left turn. So there's a facility there. I would have loved to have stopped at it, but with a 3-minute... I got 3 minutes till the charge is full. Tree on track? Yeah, that would be a tad unfortunate. Feed your passenger. I have no passengers. At least not that I'm aware of. Right, I'm gonna put a bunch of food in here. In fact, we'd probably just put that like that. I need to... Oh, this is like field rations. Okay, we'll keep those on us. You can craft ammo with the synthesizer. That might be a good shout. Oh, it costs energy. Okay. Right. Good to know. Have I got a general storage? Building tool. Ooh, okay. Transit system, floor, signs, depots. Oh, we can get like an ISO tank. Ah, have I got storage? There's a huge storage there, but you need plates, pipes. Holy crap. Small storage, plates and bolts. I could probably make that. Yeah, so you can make bolts there. Can I make plates? Yes, I can. How many do I need again? 3. Okay. Let's make... Oh, there's no cruise. Thank. Oh, collect finish item. Right, okay, so you can only queue up some... Right, I understand. Repair kit might be a good shout. Does changing the amount change the crew slots, the slots it uses? Hang on. I want to test something. So if I do... Let's say we do 4 lots of that. No, it will use more slots. Okay, right, good to know. Build a small storage. Funny enough, that's what I'm working on, game. Hang on, give me a minute. Bear with me. What's the demo about? Basically surviving in a frosty waste world. I am also hungry, apparently. I probably ought to sort that out. Right, let's go... No, I don't want to go in the cockpit. Oh, there's so many places. Where do I want to build? You know, I could build it here. Small storage. Ooh, okay. Yeah, there we go. That kind of fits. Yeah, there we go. Now I can dump all my stuff. Okay. Do I need to have it on me to use it for building? That's the next question. Right. Let me, Is that my pay? Okay, I don't know. Maybe we're harvesting pea. I don't know. Journal. Okay, well, hold on to that. Oh, I can't stick isotopes in there. Okay, good to know. Right, and I've already filled that. Hey, Flame, I can't actually see them. Not easily, at least. Anyway. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, that's crazy. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, it doesn't show me who's doing that. Sorry about that. Thank you. How are you? Thank you. Yes. Child grills. Yeah, kinda. Find the next location on the map. Ooh. Oh, okay, you see where I'm going. Nice. Okay. Facility large. Okay, I need to scroll. Oh, blimey. Okay, are we just on a loop? Yes, we're on a contained loop at the moment. Yeah, we're on a contained loop. Okay. So, how do I get off the contained loop? I'm guessing there's something I need to change. There must be like a station or something. Like a, you know, junction controller or something. Okay. Right, so we need to work that one out. Right, collect finished items. Yeah, so it looks like it does pull stuff from storage. So that's gonna help. Don't need any of the kits at the moment. We might get a repair kit though. We'll see, we'll see. At the moment I just want to keep us moving. At the moment. Let's go into the cockpit a second. Activate the brakes when you're near a target. Well, let's slow this down a minute. Because I don't want to be emergency braking. That would not be pleasant. Track condition bad, resistance 20%. Gives you a fair bit of info. Oh, okay, putting any of the brakes on nukes the speed immediately. Good to know! Right, I hate to say this, but handbraking on everything might be the way to go. Right. Okay, let's get out of here. How do I... There we go. Right. Thank you. Thank you. Try finding us at a point. Yeah, we're gonna see what we can do. Right, let's go get an exosuit. Obviously, you know, if we had people on, we could have more people for doing stuff. Should I have pulled that out? I think I may have done a stupid. I think I might have to equip that somewhere. Anyway, right, we're right, let's get out. Right, let's try not to freeze to death. And of course I've gone out the wrong side. And I'm already freezing my little tush. Wonderful. I swear if a monster jumps out at me, I'm going to scream, and I apologize in advance. What's the odds I go over to this thing and I can't even open the bloody thing? I got 9 minutes to break into this place and find whatever's in it. Enter dungeon. The fact they call it dungeon alone is scary. Oh no, I hear fucking growling already. Are you... Cause, right, have I got enough ammo? Oh god, I'm being shot at. Where the fuck am I being shot from? I can hear the bullets. I don't know where they're coming from. Wonderful. Potato aim is going to get me killed. I hear footsteps behind me as well, which is freaking me out. Oh, fucking tits. Aesir Interactive. Ah! Oh my god. Oh, I'm getting... Oh, you've got a melee weapon. No, you haven't. That's a ranged weapon. You were just handling it in a weird way. Okay. Oh, I'm being shot. No, please don't. Oh, there's another fucking ball robot. Hang on. Great, there's extra side doors as well. Lovely. And my character's hungry. Oh. Where's the testicle bot? Oh, they're all piled up here. Lovely. Right, if you could just form an orderly queue. Oh god, no, can you, wait, I need to reload. Right, well that's a bunch of them dealt with. Yes, I think it was, yeah. Brain farting at the moment. Sorry, I'm getting attacked by robots and it's just freaking me out. And my thing is broken. Okay, those where? How long have we got? We've got 6 minutes. Right, I need to carry multiples of those. Okay, we have to bear that in mind. Anything up there? Nope. Yeah, I've been using it for years, dude. Ugh, I want to take this with me. It looks cool. I want to break those down, but yeah, I need to make more of those tools. I did not have the foresight to grab more because I thought it was like possibly a permanent thing. It looks like there is a wear bar on them and I just hadn't noticed it. So, yeah, slight whoopsie on my part. We'll bear that in mind though. Oh, there's a door. Hang on. I think there's some more loot there that we missed. Oh, that's good, Sturge. Well done, man. Did I miss Looty Booty? I possibly did. Shit, I gotta move in 5 minutes. I did miss some Looty Booty, but it wasn't much. Yeah, I think we might call it on this particular dungeon, as they're calling them. I've got 5 minutes. I need to move my tushy, and I need to get outside and get through the storm. So, gonna be safe rather than sorry. We'll just check up here quickly, and then we're gonna bounce. The healing station will have that. Just gonna quick loot and run. Quick loot and run. 4 minutes. Let's go, 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 go. I don't know if the robots come outside. The thing is, I've got to get back in the vehicle, get out of my suit, and I've got 3 passengers and I've got no idea who they are as well. So that helps. Yeah, I have no idea who these mystical passengers are. Right, go. Oh god, no, not above the, yeah, let's not go above the speed limit thing. 10 seconds to spare. Right, food depot. Let's yoink a bunch of these in. Right, I need to eat as well. Right, that's my hunger sated. And I'm gonna take a batch of these out. Right, we need more storage. My storage is not good enough. Right, how am I gonna... I need to have a look at this. What can I stack? Wiring bundle, scrap metal. I think we might just need a box which is purely scrap. Warm slumber. Nitrous cyanide. Wow. Okay. Let's bung a bunch of those in. Let's try and make some of these full stacks if we can. Tech. Plates. I have a plate thing. Right. Yeah, we need to do some crafting. Let's do synthesizer. I need to make a thing. Oh, we can make pistols, rifles. Making a rifle might be a good idea. Scrapper kit. Let's make like 4 of those because we're gonna need them, aren't we? What? Did you just say energy failure imminent? Oh god. Okay, we're in some kind of tunnel. Where am I supposed to stick this? See, I don't know where I'm supposed to put that. I'm a bit worried. It says integrity 100%, but I don't know where I'm supposed to stick the energy barrier. Where the f are we going? Oh, we've gone off the loop. Oh, hello. Okay, we're going somewhere else now. Interesting. Okay. It's sending me off into the middle of ducking nowhere. Little weapon fabricator. How much is a weapon fabricator? A lab I can make. Oh, I have enough for weapon fabricator. Okay. Oh my god, it's fucking huge. Where am I gonna stick this? I guess we're sticking it here. Alright. SP stop 1. Pistol barrel, pistol frame at the synthesizer. Right. Okay. So we need a barrel and a frame. Right. I think we can do that. Let's have a look. Pistol, barrel, pistol, frame. Right. Collect finished items. And then we need a stop 1, whatever that is. Oh. Oh, we have challenges and cool stuff. Okay. Yeah, okay. So even though this is kind of loosey-goosey, do whatever you want. We can do it whatever way we want. Okay, cool. Orb. Why would I need to make an orb? I don't know. Anyway, right, I'm gonna just let this do its thing, and then we'll try other things. That's the Batman plan. I think with friends as well, like, there's a lot of potential, like, coordination you could do. Obviously, I'm playing solo right now, so I'm having to do everything myself. If we go in here, what is it? It wanted a stop 1? What was it? Stop 1? I think it was that I was supposed to make. Stoke 1, sorry. Stoke 1, there we go. Okay, so it's gonna take like a minute. So obviously we've got production chain. How much more space have I got? There's obviously my exit doors. Yeah, see, I've got a load of room back here. Oh, there's a glider. Oh, okay. So we have access to a glider. Oh, I got some more goodies in the back here. Okay. Yeah, I probably need to use the back of the train more. Oh, there's a storage there. Okay. Right, so we do have some random storages. In fact, we have a lot of random storages. Okay. Right, that's the back of the train. Okay. Right, good to know. I'm gonna use some of this storage just to plop some stuff. I've got isotope, but obtainable glider. Isotope gas used for storing. Oh, we use the glider to get the isotopes. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do with that. Anyway, right, we'll shove all that in there. See what we can do. Yeah, my fast train here. Is this anything, or is this just all destroyed shite? No, I think that's just decoration and pumps. Okay. I don't think we can do any of that. But we're just gonna leave that alone. How are we doing? Right, so we've got that. Craft plates at the synthesizer. Okay, that we can do. And we need to craft pipes. What was it again? Plates and pipes? Plates, right. I got no slots. Right, we're gonna have to wait. Oh, I did way too many pipes. Whoops. Okay, that was a mistake. That was a stupid mistake. This is why you should pay attention. Oh god, I also need some isotopes for stuff. Can we cancel some of these? Yeah, I'm gonna have to be a little more careful. Right. Okay, I can only craft 4 more. Build the glider at the fabricator. Okay. Right, I think we're gonna have to find somewhere to stop. So that we can... Oh, God! Oh, shit. We're in another tunnel. Where's the next stop? We don't know. Okay, we've bypassed a facility. Crap. Okay, we're gonna have to just wait. Oh, whoa. Okay, we're on a bridge now. I've also got the brakes active. I left the brakes on. Oh, I can control it with A. Ah. Why is there concrete on the train track? What the? If I broke, I think I broke the game again. Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay, I get it. Right, so that's my direction of travel. Right, there is a thing up there. Right. Okay, now we're getting more energy because I haven't got the brakes on like a dumbass. I had the brakes partially on. Whoops. So yeah, that was a bit of a stupid. Right, we've nearly got full battery. Crafting has presumably stopped. I need more scrap. Because without scrap, I can't make stuff, which is a bit of a problem. How far away are... Oh my god, we're still miles away. Oh, there's a big thing there that I missed. Right, well we're encroaching on this, so let's see if we can get off and... Oh, we need some scrap metal and we can make the glider. But yeah, we need isotopes to fuel stuff. Right, let's start slowing this down. Some kind of village? I think that's some kind of village. Right. And we're a halt. Right. Go, 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 go. Exosuit time. You know what I don't... Oh no, did I not build... Oh no, I do have my scrappers on me. I was about to freak out there if I didn't have my scrappers. I missed out on so much loot on the last place because of that. This... Oh god, there are robots outside. Okay, robots outside is definitely a thing. I don't have an assault rifle. So I'm gonna have to get up close. Shit. And I'm dead! Ah, the passages is my lives. Okay. I lost all my stuff, didn't I? Bollocks. If I go out there, can I get my stuff? Oh, no, it's giving me my stuff back. Okay. Oh, no. No, my body's on the floor. Yeah, there is a effective range on these. Probably should spend more time aiming. Oh, it only gives me a limited amount. Wonderful. Yeah, okay, alright, okay. I've pissed off all the robots. Right, got that one. Let's get rid of this asshole. Right, I think we get the general gist of— oh god, I'm losing health again. Ah! Okay. How many more bad guys are there? Is there any health? I need some fucking health, man. Also, I'm outside, so I'm freezing my bottom off right now. Can't get in there. Is going in here help? No, no, that does not help. Okay, presumably because the door is open. Oh, I hear robots. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, this has gone south very fast. Okay. Oh my god, right, hang on. Is it bad? I'm like, can I convert my corpse into food? I don't know, that feels like a way to salvage the situation right now. Yeah, I got 6 bullets. Yeah, I feel like by this point I should have had an assault rifle. This is my fault for wasting a ton of scrap on nonsense. Where is that guy? There is one lurking around here somewhere. Right, I have all my stuff. Where is Mr. Robot? And I can't hit for shit. Because I'm a dumbass. Right. That's one more down. And the question is, where are all his friends? Oh, someone's shooting at me. I got 5 minutes. Seek shelter. I'm like, nah, bro. I'm just gonna do my thing. I'm doing absolute peanut damage to these guys. I'm not even gonna get in the building at this rate. I've got half mine to ignore some of these robots. The problem is, if I do and then they jump me, we're gonna have problems. I don't see any hacking panels. Yeah, that guy's aggro. They have quite a bit of aggro range. I hear another one. Where are you, little snot? I hear bloody footsteps, and I'm like, I know you're here, mate. Oh, that's my body. Whoops. About 4 minutes. Oh, I'm pushing my luck. We might just have to take what we've got and leave. Oh, I died. I froze to death. Whoopsie. Okay, well, we get the gist anyway. Right. Well, that's that game. So that's Everrail. At least it gives you some idea. Let me have a look. What else have we got? So we've got Dearbnb. Let me go open that a second. And try the next one. Obviously, we're going to be a little bit quick fire on these today because I was a little bit late swapping game. Let me boot the next one up. So, yeah, very different vibes, this one. To what we were doing earlier, but bear with me just a second. I just need to sort the audio. And then we'll get into it. But anyway, yeah, so you've had a little sneak peek of Everrail. So the next one, yeah, Dearbnb. Again, this is just a little demo, a little snapshot of what to expect. Yeah, so rather than being in the apocalypse, like the previous game, this game is about building, decorating, renting, and relaxing in tiny apartments. We'll be managing rentals and building a business in a poor neighborhood. And we will be helping build the neighborhood up so they become more prestigious. It's supposed to be a calm management game where rooms tell stories. It's by Game Sharp Studio and the publisher is GrabTheGames. So we'll have a quick look-see at this one. So if we go new game, new slot, and we'll see where it takes us. So name, I'm gonna go with Charede. Alright, so welcome to the city. Every building has a story. You're here to turn empty places into homes that people will remember. We're going to start small with one apartment with a few basic items for your first guest. Cool. Okay, and then more doors will open. Cool. Okay, basic controls, WACD, scroll wheel. Yeah, usual shenanigans. Okay. Okay, wants me to rotate a bunch of times. Okay. So your first property has been handed down from a beloved relative. Press enter to start decorating. Okay, cool. So we have a room. Before you rent out this place, you need to give some essential steps. Finish any construction, add basic furniture, bed, sofa, dining, kitchen, appliances, and make the space livable. Arrange them in a thoughtful manner. Well-decorated rooms attract a happier tenant. Right, once everything is done, you'll be able to find customers. Cool. Okay, so we get to decorate. Let's go with a nice calming blue for the wall. And a nice... what do we want? Let's go with a nice bright wooden floor. Yeah, we're doing building. We are doing building. Right, so now we've done that. Okay, so this is, I think, where... yes, this is where we find our stuff. So we need a bed. Let's go with a nice... I don't really want the bed next to the door. That's not what I want. How do I rotate? Snap items, tilt. Control mouse wheel. Okay. Okay, I can't put it right up against the wall. Right, so we have bed. So we need to kind of designate zones, don't we? We need a fridge. Right, it might be a little weird. I'm gonna have the fridge next to the bed. This is gonna be very livable. I mean, it'll work. It'll be fine. We want a fridge. Right, let's get all the essentials in. They want a couch. Living room. Couch. I'm gonna have to be a little bit cheap because we need, we're gonna need to save some money. If I put that like that, then we can have like a TV and then maybe put a unit behind there. Yeah, TV stand. Like that. Then you, yeah, it's a little like dining area. TV. I need a TV. Table. TV. Oh, TV's expensive. Okay. Ugh, okay. We have to be a bit cautious. Right. Wash basin. Right. We need a toilet. Oh no, it's gonna have to be in public, isn't it? Okay, I'm putting the toilet next to the TV, so you can watch TV while you're on the bog. It's a single room. What can I do? I am gonna put the toilet paper somewhere annoying. You can have a wash basin next to the door, then you can clean your hands when you're going in and out of the house. There we go. I'll put the toilet roll there. I'll be nice. I don't seem to have a toilet roll holder currently, so that's a slight problem. Oh, they want carpet? Wait, hang on. It says place carpet. Oh, carpet. There we go. Right, you can have a rug so when you step out of bed, you don't freeze your bum off. Oh, okay, it's forcing me to do this. Right, so I have to find a customer now. Right, being excessive will, yeah, make the customer unhappy. That's kind of understandable. I am gonna yoink. Oh, that's mine. Okay, I have no services. Right, you know what? Let's start at 700. Okay. Are you gonna budge? Okay, you're getting angry now. 500. Come on. Oh, come on. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll accept 470. It's a pretty crap house. And they immediately use the toilet. Fantastic. It's convenient, I suppose. Right. Right. Well, one house successfully rented. Right, and they immediately use the toilet. See, I told the toilet, watching TV room. Perfect. Right, prep a new place. Baker Street. Let's go. Right, new house. Bed, carpet, couch, fridge. Okay, simples. You can find stuff by using the search bar. Okay, makes sense. Find tasks. Yep. Yeah. Okay, cool. We know the drill. Right, if I put the bed there, then you can't see if the serial killer comes in and attacks you. I'll give him a nightstand because I'm going to be nice. I've only got 8 grand. We kind of need to do this on a budget. I love how it wants me to have a fridge, but nowhere to prep food? Okay. Sure. If that's not their priority, that's not my problem. Right, we'll have a TV stand. And I will at least be considerate enough to rotate it the correct way. Because I'm not a complete monster. I will, however, put the TV back to front. Just to be slightly awkward and annoying. Tee-hee-hee. Right, you can have a nice big round rug. There we go. Right. Toilet. I want toilets that can watch the TV, so we're going to carry on with that. There we go. We're going to carry on with the toilet TV theme. Wash basin. Sure. And we'll put that near the door, because why not? And then I need a fridge. Fridge next to the wash basin? I'm sure that's sanitary. I'm sure they won't mind. Actually, you know what? If I put it there, it's like in arm's reach of the bed. That's perfect if you want to be super lazy. Oh, they're offering $6.90 sure. Okay, right. If I try and ask for 800, they're gonna complain. Okay, 730. Right. If I come down 760, meet me in the middle. Come on. Okay, I will accept your offer. Right, there we go. Oh, great! They've trashed the place. So I need to... Oh, I have to actually clean it. Is it not worth just flamethrowing it at that point? Okay, so basically we need to clean their trash up because they were a butthole. Okay, place flowers. Is that decoration? Yes, flowers. There we go. Some flowers next to your wash space. Right. Okay, let's find somebody to rent it out. Nope, I don't like that. Okay, 570? Okay, they're coming up a bit. 540. You will not budge. Fine. Take it at 510. Suck it up, Buttercup. Right. It's rented. That's the main thing. Last thing we want is an asset sat there. And a pizza shop. Okay. Oh, we can make it bigger. Okay. Wow, that is a lot bigger. Okay. It costs money, though. Pizza. Oh, you get to own the business. Oh, it's going to make me daily income. Nice. Okay, so we need a cashier's desk. Ooh, I don't like that one. Ooh, I like this one, though. Right, we'll have that near the front door. We need a cash register. Point of sale system. Right. Tables, windows. Okay, we can do that. Decoration. I don't want a mirror. I want a window. How do I get windows? How do I get windows? Oh, there. There. Okay, so that's some windows. We need a pizza oven. Mamma mia. Where is it? Pizza of... Oh my god, it's fucking huge. Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a mess. Right, I guess we're gonna put some table... Oh, there's 4... Okay, I think we're gonna go with the 4-seaters, because we might as well maximize the number of customers who can come in here. Oh, do I not have the money? No! Okay, alright, it's gonna have to be Cheapy McGee. I don't have enough money. Okay, windows are gonna have to go. I'm sorry. I literally cannot afford a window. As sad as that sounds. We can't afford windows. Yeah, it's gonna have to be 2 very lonely single chairs. Hey, James, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. We're opening a pizza shop, apparently. With no staff, it would appear. While housing provides lovely neighborhood atmosphere, shops are the engine that power your town. Every shop is a commercial enterprise. Once it's stocked and open, it begins automatically generating revenue. There we go. Oh, you're a dog show. Nice. Hope that goes well. Right. So my man's gonna start, like, serving pizza. You can access and review all your properties from here. Yeah, you can configure stuff. Okay, fair enough. Oh god, everything is not rented right now. You got automation features as well. But you gotta pay for them through real estate agency services. Yeah, that's fine. Ah, okay, James, fair enough. Right, let's find a customer for this one. I need to get rid of the trash. Oh my god, they've broken everything! Oh, I gotta time it! Ah, okay, I understand now. I can't just spam it. I have to wait for the timing. Right. Okay, 6:10 it is then. Right. We need to get these properties rented. Okay, we have to go to the store page to get more stuff. Okay. Right, that, okay, cool. Right, so we can slowly upgrade and get more things. Can I rent this one? Let's edit this. Let's see if we can tidy it up. Of course, they've trashed it. Right, let's see if we can rent this out. Yeah, 700 was a tad optimistic. Okay, 570, fine. I will accept 570. Right. Do I have this? No, I do not. Okay, I need more money. I need more moolah. Where's my pizza? Ah, there's my pizza shop. I think we invest money in the pizza shop. Can I edit this? See, it says play stuff. How do I do that? Hang on. If I go... No, that's not what I want. I want... shops. Oh, so I can up the employee account. Okay, I understand. No worries, James. Have a good one. How do I edit this? That's what I want to know. I want to build... Maybe it's because I'm in the tutorial, it's not going to let me. I'm not sure at the moment. Not again, maybe it's a demo thing, I don't know. Okay. So I'm making some money here. Are there only 3 stars? It's like 1,000 for sets, 2 grand. Okay, there's a couple of sets that are kind of cheap. Okay. See, on those I can edit them. It's not letting me... See, let me change the employee stuff. Why is my build menu turned off in here? That's what I want to know. I can't do more at the moment. It's really annoying. I'm not sure why. I can't close the store to do anything, so I'm not quite sure what I need to do. Right. Where did contract end? Right. So let's go into here. Edit and find customer. Okay, it's not trashed. I've got a little bit of money. Can we add some stuff to make it nice? We put like a nightstand in here. I want to try and... Can we get this to like a 4-star? We might be able to with a bit of work. Yeah, let's put a lamp behind the toilet, right? Just illuminate yourself while you poop. Put painting in there. I wanna see what difference we can make with a little bit of decoration. See what that does to the value. It might not do much, but it's worth a try. Okay. Can't get that up the wall for some reason. Let's put... I want to try and have something that vaguely resembles a kitchen. Yeah, those are not playing ball and I don't know why. Oh, I have the money! Rip. Okay, fine. We're gonna have to start. He's slowly coming up. Come on. Right, 950. Okay, that made a little bit of a difference. Right, so we go into there. And of course they've trashed the place. You're right, Nev. Right, what can we do in here? I think we'll add kitchen cabinets. Oh, there's a coffee machine! Okay. That actually might be a good shout. If we build something that vaguely resembles a kitchen. Do I have enough for a coffee machine? Oh, toaster. Okay, toaster. Toaster's an upgrade. There we go. You can actually eat some food down in this flat. Okay, 750. Fine. Take it. Take it for 750. Alright, we're gonna have to reinvest. Oh god, I gotta pay utility bills. Ah! Okay. Holy! How much are they? Wow! Oh god. Okay, oh no. Yeah, this is gonna add up. Okay, I need to keep on top of that. Right, let's pay all the bills. Uh-oh. Right. Well, at least this is rented. Looks like we're still on 3 stars. I want to edit my shop, and it's not letting me, which is really annoying. Business is not available in the demo. But we have a shop. That doesn't make sense. There's a coffee shop. 18,000 though, which is a bit mad. I want to buy more properties. Oh, they're a lot of money. Yeah, we need a good chunk of money. Okay. The cheapest are 12. By the looks of it. So, yeah, the most expensive are like 18. Oh, there's a 6 there. There's a 5. Okay, I think maybe we go for the cheapest and work our way up. That might be the way to go. Baker Street flat. Looks like a bunch of these are in the same building. So yeah, I think we're gonna need 5,000 and then we can buy. Right, let's go into here and fix the mess that the tenant left behind. Right, is this clean? I think it looks clean. Dang, they're gonna pay a lot more now. Okay, a little more. I'll negotiate with you. Okay, that'll accept. Right, we're renting that out for 4 and a bit grand now. That's insane. Okay, the rent has just gone through the roof. Huzzah! Right, okay, new property. Right, let's zhuzh this one up and then start. Then we can get this one on the market as well. Right, wallpaper. Let's go with nice, spiffy. There we go. Oh god, that's overkill. Yeah, I like the wood floor. Let's go with that. Bed. Ooh, we get some more snazzy stuff now. Okay, let's get a little more fancy. Let's get a little more fancy with it. I mean, mean, after all, like I say, we have now got the money, sort of. Oh, that's a lot of money. I think we might have to back out of this house for now. I'm gonna keep editing it before we just stick it on the market. Right, that's not rented. Let's edit this one. Yeah, and of course they've trashed the place. Right, so that's that fixed. Oh, I have to actually click on it. Okay. Right, get rid of the rubbish. Get rid of the rubbish. Right. That can now be rented. Yeah, see, they're renting for more time now. Which is obviously bumping these offers up. But that means I'm not going to have to renegotiate every 10 minutes. Right, so we can now go back in here and let's edit this one. Right, bedroom stuff. Closet, 3,000. That is an oh my god, it's fucking huge. Oh god, can I really justify that? Probably not. Right, let's just put that in, because at least that's something. Right, so that's their bedroom. I like having the couch system over here, so we're going to do that again. So if we go living room, couch. They're the same price, and they have the same aesthetic values, so I'm going to just put the cheap one in. And we'll save a few quid that way. Also, there is a massive amount of cost difference there, but it doesn't really yield any return. So, you can have your TV there. I could have given him a TV stand, but whatevs. We need a fridge, a wash basin. No, that's fair enough, Kenji. Let's build a kitchen. No, we've got 2 fridges, just different designs. Right, we're gonna put that one there. And then let's get some kitchen bits and bobs. So I'm going to put that there, and then we're going to put some appliances in. What we want to try and do is add value. Can I fit the coffee machine in? The coffee machine is expensive. Yeah, I don't have the money. Okay, right, let's go back. Let's see how the rentals are doing. But yeah, we're going to just get a more profitable one. Hopefully, is kind of the name of the game right now. How are my properties doing? Not rented, that's fine. Why is there an issue flagged on this one? What did you do to my property? Are they not paying? No, I think they are. Why is it flagged as red? What's wrong here? What are you doing? Doesn't look like they've done anything. Okay, I think we're fine? I'm not sure what went wrong there. I don't know why it thinks I'm in trouble. Oh god, I have a lot of money owed on my pizza place. Right. How much would it cost to get this rentable? Maybe we need to prioritize that, because at least then it's doing something. If we do wash basin, toilet, carpet. We go decoration. See, all of these are fairly cheap. Let's do that. How much would a toilet cost? Oh, I don't have enough for a toilet. That's sad. How much is a wash basin? 300. Okay, I can afford the wash basin. Alright, we'll plot that in. Right, we're nearly at a rentable point now. It's nearly rentable. Holy moly. Okay, so we're just in the slums. Nothing else is available in the demo. Okay, fair enough. How is my pizza place doing? Let's have a look. I wish I could edit my pizza place. I don't know if this is intentional or what, but I cannot edit this any further, annoyingly. So, yeah. Nothing I can do with that right now. We got 300 bucks. Come on, need a bit more. We need a little bit more. Are we actually doing okay on finances? Because I am spending like crazy at the moment. I'd love like a financial breakdown graph. That would be nice. The finance area seems to be very heavily focused on bills at the moment. But again, demo, we might get more in the full game. So, bathroom. Right, let's swang a toilet in. I have just enough now, and that means I can then rent this. Hey, Adaptive, you alright? Okay, 4 grand. Right. Cool. Right, so that property is now out. So, it's making money. Which is what we need. Right, let's see. Let's have a look at the property market. What else is available? We go buy. I think the next one's like 5 or 6? Probably gonna need like 10 in order to be able to renovate it. Yeah, so it's like these flats here for like 6. Again, in Baker Street. Don't know how she managed that, Adaptive, but fair play. Yeah, we need 6. We need 6k. 1 turnaround should be enough. Don't have a time control. That's another thing I would like. Hey, Cope, how you doing? You alright? That's the second time it's happened. How does she keep doing that? That's crazy. That's nuts. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. We're just trying out some demos today. I was playing some War Thunder earlier. We might get time for Forza, I'm not sure at the moment. We're just trying out Dearbnb. So it's basically like a property. It's like a cozy property management game. Getting snailed? Yeah, repeatedly by the sounds of it. Tempted to have a look in the shop here, because there's collections here that are kind of cheap. There's a lot though. So this is how we would improve it and make it look nicer, but it's a lot of money for us to front. I think some of these might be better value than others. Because the thing is, like, once I unlock it, I've then also got to put it all in, do you know what I mean? That ain't gonna be cheap. That is not gonna be cheap in the slightest. Hey, how you doing, Odin? You're right. Where are my bills? At the moment, we got nothing. I want to buy more properties. And we are slowly getting money coming in. I'm just playing with buttons at the moment to see if I can speed things up. I don't think there is a speed up meter on this. I gotta keep an eye on those bills though, if I can't. But yeah, 6,000 for the next property. And I don't think I can go in and edit while they're renting it. I might cut the tenancy short. See, I'm only more on these ones than I am that one at the moment, but I don't know if it's just because I can't edit it while they're in there. Rip. So So I got 3 days left on that one. 2 days left on that one. But they are going for more. We are getting, obviously they're doing like 5-day contracts. So we're getting there. We are getting there. Just want time to speed up so I can do stuff. I've got the 6 grand for a new property now. I just need the money to decorate the bloody thing. That would help. How much is the coffee shop? Hang on. Oh god, the coffee shop's like 13. No, hang on, that's mine. Oh god, coffee shop, yeah, coffee shop's like 18. Ouch. Oh, that's a lot. That is a lot. I could get 3 properties for that. I think the play might be to go for the 3 properties. And then get the shop. Because it's like $2 a second you get. So... which I presumably I can upgrade, depending on the quality of it. But as we know already... I can't edit the businesses for some reason once they're done. So I need to basically stockpile the cash. And then do them. Because if I try and go in and edit for whatever reason, I don't know if it's broken or what, but I can't change them afterwards, so... I need a big old wad of cash to edit them. And then be done with them. Pretty much. Otherwise we're screwed, so... Yeah, no worries, Cope. You do what you need to do, mate. I need to figure out how much it costs to renovate and get a property going. It must be a couple grand, surely. I reckon if we do property value plus 2/3 grand, we've probably got enough to renovate. That's probably enough, you know what I mean? Right, what day of their tenancy are they on now? Right, they're on day 4. Day 3. Right. Okay. I think we let the rents on those run out. And then we'll re-rent them. And then I'm gonna get the next property for 6,000. Because at the moment, their rent... I mean, that rent is enough to buy a lot. In fact, all of these are. So, the thing is, I don't know if we can get the star rating up any higher than 3. I think these are all capped at like 3-star. Because you see how they're empty at the moment. I don't think it's worth me renovating that any further. Do you know what I mean? I'm guessing it's not very specific about it. So I think we let the rent expire, get all the cash in. Because I don't think we get the rent money until the end of the day, I think is how it's working. Like, they've agreed to the contract, but I gotta wait till a full day to finish before I get the whole shebang. I think it's how it's working. The money you're seeing ticking up there is the shop. That's the pizza shop doing its thing. So, yeah, I think that's what it's doing at the moment. And then we'll come in. I think then we can just bulk buy a ton of property, renovate it, get it out the door as fast as we can. I need to try and work out what the math on that is per day. So if we're doing 17,380 across 5 days, 17,380 divided by 5, that's 3,500 per day we're getting on that particular one. Right. Okay, cool. Right, that one's now expired. Let's go find a customer. Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that in just a second. They've trashed something and... Why is that being flagged? Oh, it's under the carpet. Really? You couldn't just put it in a trash can like a normal person. Hey, thank you, Odin. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. 5-day rent. Come on. I have to wipe your PC zone. Is it bad when you said wipe it? I thought you were gonna get like wipes and like. Oh god, what am I doing? Sorry, I thought you were gonna wipe it down physically. Not, I'm being a donut. I'm sorry. I was like, you need to clean it. I was like, how dirty is your keyboard? I'm sorry, brain just went off on a stupid ass tangent. Sorry. Right, let's buy this one. Right, owned properties. Let's rent this out. Right, we have a new room to rent. Let's go for a bed. I need to make nicer stuff. 4.5 grand for a bed. Do I really want to spend 4.5 grand on a bed? I don't think so. It doesn't feel worth it right now. Like, I think these properties are all capped at like 3 stars, so... We're just gonna do the bare minimum to shut them the duck up and go from there. Free-for-all mode. Oh god, that would be crazy. I think for like a gimmicky like thing for April Fool, that could be kind of funny, but... Yeah, that would be kind of weird. I don't know. Like I say, could be fun, but yeah, a little weird. Well, hang on. What do they want? They want. I love the priorities. They want flowers, wash basin, toilet, fridge, cupboard. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Just not have an actual proper kitchen. Sure, that sounds like a good plan. Yeah, that's fine. You can just starve in your house. Wash base. I'm waiting for one of them just to not ask for a toilet and just start taking a dump anywhere they feel like it. It's just a matter of time, probably, before that becomes a thing. Let's be real. I mean, I have heard of apartments where people just poop out the window. I've never seen it, thankfully, but I've heard that that's happened. You know, it's like Tenant from Hell kind of things. I'm just like, ew, disgusting. Yeah, right. Okay, that's right. Make me an offer. You can't refuse. Come on. Alright, okay, there we go. 1,200. Not great, but it will do. We have low standards here. Right, let's go back. Not Back to the Future, though. Right, right. I need to rent that one. Okay. How trashed is my house? Pretty trashed by the looks of it. Okay. I wouldn't want to sleep on that mattress. It's had like 6 previous owners now at this stage. First thing I'd be doing, changing the mattress. I was like, ah! Right. Okay, please. Is it? Oh, level 2. Oh, I can still go up another level. Okay, hang on. I might actually spend some money. Hang on. We're gonna invest. Do you like art? How about a mirror? Oh my god, that's fucking huge. Yeah, there you go. You can watch yourselves pee. There we go. That looks good. Great for watching the TV since it's back to front. That works. There we go. Right, make me an offer. PP mirror. It's perfect for anyone. There we go. Right, money. Money, money, money. Right, okay, we've got 7 grand. Right. How long have I got on my tenancies? Why is this flagged? Someone being a naughty boy in my property. Yeah. Hey, Kitty Hayden. Yo. How's your things been? Yo, good. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing okay. Right, another property. Let's go. Right, we are building up our little portfolio. Now we're on to 2 lines. There we go. Right. Find a customer. Let's do this. Hey, Tons. Is it Tons or do you prefer Fox? Let me know. Let me know what you prefer. We're just checking out some demos at the moment. We're doing what we like to call Steam Demo Mashup. We have got one more for today after this one. So this is called Dearbnb. Tons, you prefer... Okay, cool. I will bear that in mind. We need a couch. Let's put a couch in. Oh, hang on. We need a fridge? Yes, they want a fridge. Okay. I can do a fridge. I wonder if they actually paid... Oh, I can't do a fridge. It costs too much. Dang it! Toilet. I can do toilet. Toilet's like 300, isn't it? No, toilet's 600. Apologies. Right. Hang on. There we go. Toilet there. Right. We're gonna have to vacate the property and wait a bit. We need some cash to come in from our businesses. when they vacate and start giving us money. I mean, we are making some cash, so we're getting there. Yeah, no, it's so good. You're more than welcome anytime, Kitty. Any time. Is this the furnished one? Yes, this is a furnished one, right. Yeah, let's rent this one. Okay, fine. $3,000 then. Right. At least that one is doing something. Right. Cool. Okay, so that property's done. So we've got one that needs work. We've got $3,500 now, so we can now go back and edit this one. Right. It's a bit bland, but we're getting there. Wash basin. Plop that there. Fridge. I will need to put more stuff in these eventually, but we'll, I think we'll just do some superfluous kind of decorating at some point, just to zhuzh them up, so that we can, get, more money from our clientele. But, yeah, one thing at a time. Also, we could do with unlocking the set so we can get more levels. That would be cool. I'm sure these are like 3 cap, but I'm not 100% convinced. But yeah, we'll have to spend some money, I think, to try and make things a little nicer in the long run. Right, that is enough to be able to do that. Hang on, guys, I need to mute. I got a phone call. Hang on. Or not. Sorry. They're probably trying to get hold of my mom, and they're ringing my number. Well, the call just disappeared. Right, I'm gonna leave that. If they ring again, I'll try and pick up. Right. Okay, that property's now rented. Right. Okay. Did I eat beans today? God, no, I don't want to be fine. Oh, Odin, yes, please, please, please. Yeah, I've just seen your DM. Yes, please. That would be wonderful. Thank you. That would be lovely. Oh, they've trashed the place. Great. Anyway, I think we get the idea with this game. So, I don't think there's much else for me to do in this one. But you get the general idea, right? So, I think what we might do is we'll pop on the next game. I'm gonna just go check on my mum a minute. I don't know if she's having a snooze or what, but I got a horrible feeling I'm about to get another phone call. Oh, I love the username of that, Odin. That's great. Excellent. Fantastic. I'll have a look at that later. Thank you. You're a star. Appreciate that. Yeah, let me BRB. I'm gonna go grab the other demo, and yeah, I'm gonna go deal with the phone call situation. Yeah, give me a couple of minutes, guys. I'll be back in just a minute. I also need the loo again as well. So let me go sort that out. I'll be as fast as I can, guys. Hey, guys. Hey, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Yeah, no clue what's going on with the phone call situation. I can't get through to them, so I'm gonna ignore that till later. Right. Bear with me 2 seconds. I'm just getting the next game on. Fancy. Why is you guys and beans, of all things? Of all things. Seriously, beans. Right. Okay, I think I've got everything sorted. Just give me 2 seconds. Right. Yeah, I think we're good, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah. Right, so the next one we've got is a playtest for Who Wants to Be King. This is by Snou Games. So the year is 865, and the Vikings are sailing to avenge Ragnar Lothbrok. You need to build your city and defend it. And you can do this either solo or with friends, basically. It is planned for a release later this year. So we'll be constructing building to make resources, and we'll be trying to keep the city running, and then obviously we need to try and enhance defenses and prevent the Viking invasion. So that's the general gist of it. So we're gonna see how it goes. I haven't tried this yet, so this is all gonna be a little new, so we're just gonna work it out as we go. Right, resources. Fuel your city and army. You need silver to build buildings and hire and upgrade units. Each unit will need food. They'll become weakened if you don't have enough. Gold is used for important upgrades. Population is used to assign workers. Right. Different types of buildings provide different resources. Yeah. Right, place a house. Rotate. Okay, right, there we go. Right, now we need a road. Okay, and then build a farm. I mean, to connect the farm to the road network. There we go. Right. Then we need to assign a worker. How do I assign a worker? Where is it? Ah, it's down there. Right. Okay. And pass time to move between phases. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, so this is how it's doing it. So we can use to Q to lock on... Turns left until... Oh, we only get 20 turns? Okay, so we've got some kind of whistle function. So we got left and right click attack system. Ow! Right, okay. You can hire friendly units using okay. That's fine, that's fine, right. So, we can hire a unit. Okay. And then we can position it. No. How do I do... Okay, this isn't being... Okay, this is not... Oh, it's left click, right click. Okay, right, I get it. Okay. Okay, ouch. No, it needed me to do it for the tutorial. So good. Okay, chaining attacks, bad idea. Fucking hell, I eat damage like no tomorrow. Right, got there in the end. Right. Oh, that went off my screen immediately. Okay. And we have started over. Okay. I need my roads. How do what? Ah. Okay, I have a problem here. Oh, I have enough money. Piss. Okay. Can I dig? Oh, I can demolish that. Okay. Yeah, okay, I need the money. Okay, well, that's my first problem. Right. There's two dudes that are gonna attack me. Come on. I got one Viking. Ah, nuts, he got me. Come on. Don't know how I repair my central building. Haven't worked that one out yet. Okay, well, I guess we're doing okay. Do I add points? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna add points to ourselves. How do I get out of this menu? Oh, toggle army panel. Right, okay. Right, let's do that. Put another house down. We're gonna add a work. Do I have enough workers? I might not. Put a mill there. That might be a good shout. Let's destroy that. Oh, I don't have enough money. No, we do not have enough money. Okay. Woodcutter. Yeah, we're gonna need some more cash. I'm gonna need a lot more cash. Oh, here come the Vikings. Right. I need to slap and run, I think. Slap and run feels like a good strat. Okay, my right click is not working for some reason. I don't know why. Do I have to be locked on? I'm not sure. Unit experience. Max population? We might need that at some point. Let's do that now. Yield. Friendly stats. Purple. I'll just shove a bunch in and hope for the best, I think. Right. Okay, now we've got that. What the... I don't know what... I'm guessing those are mountains. Right. Woodcutter... I want this right in the middle of a load of woodland. Put that there, and then bulldoze that, and then put a road in. It's gonna cost me a lot, but it means we've got a woodcutter now. Right, and then we've got a dude assigned to that. Mill's gonna cost 10. But there's a lot we can do with that. Potentially. What other buildings are there? Market. Herbalist. +1 within 17. Okay. Bathhouse. Mines. Bloody hell, that's expensive. Okay. Okay, we're getting into the pricey stuff there. Right. Yeah, that's gonna be pricey. Right, I can't afford anything else, so we're gonna whip time round. Come on. Oh, 3 Vikings. Okay. Yeah, more Vikings. Ugh. Oh, I gotta wait for energy, I think. Yeah, that's why I'm not able to swing constantly. I've just noticed the energy bar at the top. I'm very low on health again. Where's the last guy? He's destroying my stuff. Of course he is. Could you not? Okay, right. That gives me more health. Let's go with that. Kinda want some units, but... Cost of silver and yeah, it's gonna cost me some upkeep, but... We put one on each corner. Put some housing down. Can't put anything on the river. Do I have people assigned? I think I have everybody assigned. Okay, we have everybody assigned there, right. Okay, I think we're good on job. Why is... Oh my god, my dude is up here. How did that happen? Shit, can I pick him up? Nope, I can't. Okay, that's not working well. Okay, I have a guy stuck up the top. Whoopsie. And I can't get out of this menu either now, interestingly. Okay, so I can inspect and upgrade. I can't turn that off unless I click on something else. Right, okay. Okay, I put another house down. I'm not gonna have much choice. Yeah, woodcut requires 2 units. Market. Yeah, see that gives boosts to various things. Woodcutter, herbalist, mill. So I want to put that in proxy of stuff. Oh, I can put a bridge across there. And we bulldoze that. Okay, that opens up some more space. Not much, but it's a little something. Right. That gives me some more population. And then what I'm thinking is we put a mill in somewhere. Probably there. That's probably where I'm going to shove it, but we need more cash, so let's do that. Where are the enemies? Oh, hello. There is a load of them. Yeah, my units don't really do anything. I'm calling them over and they're not responding. I don't know if it's just a me problem or what. Ah! I can drag these guys over though. Come on, fight! Yeah, now! Fuck. I died for it. Great. And they've just destroyed my stuff. Oh, my guy's alive. Okay, that's something. Yeah, I'm guessing it's permanent destruction if they get stuff. Right. Right, let's do that. Oh no, my house has come back. Okay, so it's not. I've just realised the audio for the game is not coming up. Sorry, guys. I've just realised that balked. Sorry about that. You guys are not hearing what I'm hearing. There we go. That's more like it. Sorry about that, guys. Just realised. If I go setting help. F for follow. Yeah, they weren't really following. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to work that quirk out. Can I afford my mill? Yes, I can. Right. Oh. Fuck, they needed the water, didn't they? And it doesn't come back once you destroy it. Ah, great. Well, I found that one out the hard way. Balls. And I can't terraform, can I? Oh, bollocks. I just broke my own thing. I'm gonna have to demolish that now, aren't I? Oh, shit. Yeah, that's, slightly annoying. I put that. Interesting. Putting that there. Is it one per tile of water? You have to be kidding me. Really? Right, well that's now on for that. Yeah, it's one per tile of. And now these have deactivated. Why have those deactivated? What? Is that just because they didn't have people on them? I'm so confused. Hang on. Let me do. No, now they're all activating. So maybe the water thing isn't an issue? I'm so confused. I've cocked something up somewhere. Okay, well we've got food out the wazoo now. I haven't got enough space for the church. That's annoying. Oh my god, my roads are taking up so much space. Yeah, I think the best thing I could probably do is put a house down somewhere else and then put the church down over there. Which one do I want to demolish? I probably want to demolish that one. Can't afford it. Right, we need more silver. Right, let's speed up time. And then we'll wait for the Vikings! Thankfully I got a dude on this corner and he is responding, so. Just want to try and not take hits. Come on, get some health. I need some stamina. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Right. Vikings, I think, have been dealt with. Or not. Are there more? Oh god, there's more of- ah, there's more of them I didn't spot. Great, they're destroying my farmland. No, bad Vikings. Bad Vikings. No. You're a naughty Viking. You're a very naughty boy. I've just seen there's more of them. No, those are the dead ones? I think those are the dead ones. Can you not slap me? That would be nice. I'm getting stuck on my own guy now. Oh, my guy is now getting stuck. Excellent. Okay, right. Done, I think. We can promote a unit. Okay, right. Well, we got a promotion on one of my units. Right. Okay, what was the plan? Oh, yeah, church. Right, there we go. Right, so now we get a church bonus. No, you're all good, Odin. I was gonna go on Forza today. I'm not sure if we're gonna have much time to do it, unfortunately. I'm just a bit squashed for time today. Hopefully your Forza time goes well. I might pop on it tonight briefly just to collect daily stuff. I need to make some gold, and I don't have any. I need a mine, really, don't I? I think. How do I build the mine? Or do I just straight up need a road to it? Mine 01. Can only be built on a mine foundation. Requires 4 workers. Yeah, see, I need more cash. I need a buttload of silver for them. I need a buttload of silver. That is also not functioning because I didn't allocate anyone to it. I need to remember to do that. Could you not slap my buildings? The F button is not working. I don't know why. I'm not able to command my troops properly. Nope, that guy's just flat stuck. Oh no, he's back. Okay, okay. Alright, I've actually lost part of the castle now. Yeah, that's not good. I don't think I have any way to actually repair that. That's a slight problem. Ow! Okay, that's like half my health gone. Can you activate, please? this guy is just wrecking everything. Right, well, I've got everything back now. Right. Mine. Can I afford it? No, I still can't afford it. Okay, great. Let's put the worker in the church. Because I forgot to do that. Like a donut. Right, speed up time. I think I probably ought to put some more troops down. I think we're in a situation where that is going to be necessary. Right, if I can just lure them off my buildings. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, they are slap happy, aren't they? Ow! Yeah, I definitely need more troops. Holy crap. Yeah, 4 dudes, 1 stock on a wall is not gonna cut the mustard now. I'm just getting obliterated. Are my guys respawning or not? I don't think my troops are respawning. I don't see them. Oh god, okay, troops might, right, buildings might come back, but I don't think the troops do. That might be a slight issue. Right, hang on, while they just wreck everything. Oh no, I think my guy is there, he's just stuck. Yeah, my dude is stuck. Okay, great. Right, I need to get energy. If my guy could help me, that would be really useful. Come on, need some help. I'm not gonna get any help, but I need stam at least. Come on, give me a bit of stam. Right, I got that guy. Right, that one's down. There is more. Oh, no, we're good. Yeah, 2 of my dudes died. Okay. Right, I've got 60. Is that enough? I think that might be enough. Yeah, we needed 50. Right. Okay, why can't I place this? Costs 50. Well, I have 50. Requires 4 work. Ah. That's my problem. I need more workers. Right. Okay, let's bulldoze that. Okay. Let's bulldoze that. Right, that's workers. Right, I don't have enough now. Right, I'm gonna have to put some more dudes down. Right, so if I go for a mine now... What am I missing? I'm missing 50 gold, but that's fine. Right, hang on. Let's do another fight, then we might have enough. Right, we've got Vikings coming on both front sides. Right. Yeah, I hope the Frostpunk's going well, Kenji. Nope, they are not responding to my commands. Okay. It doesn't seem to matter. They're very... Again, this is a demo, it's a playtest. It's... You know, things are gonna not function as intended, unfortunately. So we'll take it with a little bit of a grain of salt. But yeah, F isn't doing anything at all, and G is just whistling and they're not responding to it. I wish I had tactic buttons like go aggressive or something like that. That would help. Or at least make them roam or something. Yeah, one of my guys has gone down. I got no choice but just to run. Some of my guys help me out. Yeah, they're wrecking my castle. Okay, now I've got no stamina. That's one. Oh my god, these guys are like clearing up like no tomorrow. Ah, I need to stop. Dang it! They got me again. They got me. Rip. Yeah, my guys are just all stuck or doing nothing. Oh, that guy responded that time. I don't know if that was because they got close enough? Or what? Ah, my castle's nearly gone. Yeah, these Viking invasions are a little vicious. Come on, wail on him. He's the last guy, right? I think. Yes, he is. Okay, good. Right. Let's do that. Right, so that's everything back now. Right, can I build that mine now? That would be nice. No, I can still not build it. Still can't build it. Don't know why. Does it have to be on a gold mountain? I'm confused. Oh, my short. Yeah, it needs 50. Okay, I think it needs to be on that one. I think it has to be on that. Ugh, fuck. Okay. Right, that is oddly specific, but fine. Right, we'll do one more day, I think, and then hopefully we'll have enough cash. Oh shit, I should have put some more troops. I didn't. I'm being cheap and it's my worst nightmare. Need to stop being cheap. Oh god, they're all over the horizon over there. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, this is, I mean, at least they've all come straight in, so I can just kind of like start wailing on them over here. I'll let my guys do a bit of the work. Right, I got a bunch of them. Okay, hang on. Can my guys help? I'm out of stamina. Come here. Right, they are destroying my buildings. I don't know where they are right now. There's another batch of them somewhere. Where is this other batch of them? There is a highlight. Oh, they're over here. They're over here. Right, let's go get them. I haven't got much in the way of resistance up here because my other dudes have decided they just want to take a coffee break. I can lure them up here. Oh no, that guy's dead. Okay. Well, that's no bueno. Right, hang on, I need to get my stand back. Ow, 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 ow. Bollocks. I'm not breaking stuff. The Vikings that have landed in my lands are breaking stuff. Right, come on. Right, one angry dude over here. Right, Okay, that guy's down. Right, can I have my mine now, please? Is it gonna let me have it? Yes, okay. Right. No pat? What do you mean no pat? Oh, no, I put the fucking door on the wrong side. Ow. Balls! I didn't rotate it. Right, are you happy now? Yes, right. Got there in the end. Okay. Right, well, we get the general gist of this one, I think. Right. Anyway. There you go. I think what I'm going to do, since it's 6 o'clock, it's not enough time for Forza, guys. I'm going to hop off early. I've got a long dinner to make, because I'm doing mash and sausages tonight. So I'm going to just hop and go deal with that. I'll be back Monday for definite. I'd like to be back sooner before that, but I got other things I need to get done over this weekend that are really urgent. So might not be able to stream at the weekend, but if I can squeeze an extra one in, I'll see what I can do. Anyway, let me find somebody to go raid. But yeah, I'm just gonna pop off a little early, all right, and just it'll give me a little bit more time to handle some stuff. I hope you've enjoyed it. Thanks again to all the devs and publishers and PR, respectively, for their games and reaching out. Apologies for some of them having to wait a little while. Been quite busy, but yeah, I hope you guys have enjoyed it. At least it gives you some idea on what some of the games might be like in future when they eventually release. Yeah, I don't know who's on right now. Oh, Chris is on. Let me send you over to him. I don't get to raid him very often. Right. Anyway, I'm gonna bounce, guys. But yeah, thanks for being awesome. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. All right. Thanks for being good sports. Sorry, it's a little earlier, but it just gives me a little bit more time to sort stuff out because I'm under a lot of time pressure this month. But yeah, I'll see you guys around. All right. Have fun with Chris. I know he'll appreciate you guys joining him. So go have some fun with him and I will catch you guys around. All right. Bye for now.